again with a new game in a while. So we're gonna do Assassin's Creed Mirage. I guess before I get things out of the way, I wanted to start at this point because there actually is there's like a small little sequence that plays that for the 15th like anniversary or the 15 years of Assassin's Creed that I wanted to actually show on the thing because I thought that looked really nice, but I wanted to show that off, see if it actually like did something that was really a thing or whatever. I want to see how that goes. I want to see how this goes, but this is Assassin's Creed Mirage, all collectibles, so we're going to go around and get all the collectibles as we see them. There's only a couple of hidden trophies. This was the thing that I wanted to go on the show. I guess before we start, I wanted to... We finished Fate Samurai Remnant, and then what we'll do after we finish this game is we will go and complete... we'll go back and complete Fate Samurai Remnant, getting the other two endings, getting all the other stuff completed as we go, and see what we have left to do. Another thing I need to mention is I may change the controls partway through, only because I've changed them to certain things. I don't know if it's going to work necessarily for me when I get into the combat. There is one other thing that I need to point out as well. With the not the controls, there's a thing called unguided objectives. Now, I currently have that turned on because the way that they explained it was the way that they explained unguided objectives was that if you have it turned off, it would just point you straight to where you're supposed to go. Whereas with the other one,
about this memory.
With the other one,
I lied. I told you it was lost.
I think it like gives you the objectives in between those things. I'm gonna check to see how it is.
But this man lived many lives.
In Valhalla and Odyssey, I think I had it off. Because I didn't like the idea of not knowing where I was supposed to go, and because it was like certain things. So I'll have to see how it is. If it's like that, then I will turn it off. If it's not like that, then I'll turn it off.
Not just for himself, but for all
those
who saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface, and you'd find a rot.
I think that's the best way to explain, like,
the Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land.
Alright, Order of the Ancients are back.
The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle.
So William Miles is talking, so that is,
Centuries ago, he was at its heart.
That's Desmond's father, I believe, and I think that's John Delancey, actually.
He honored the creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
I will change it just in case it is that, because the way that it sounded was that it would just tell me immediately where it is if I turned it off, which I didn't necessarily want because it would skip like interacting with people and stuff like this. Whereas in this one, it might thing up. But I have to see how it is in the game before I change it. I'm pretty sure that I can do so. There's a way I prefer to. I don't like the idea of the one where you've got to search around and stuff. But we'll see how it goes. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about this game. I've heard people say it's really good, I've heard people say it's really bad. I'm curious to see how I... Going back to the old style sounds like it's a really good thing in some cases. But then you've also got to keep in mind that like the combat's probably not going to be as advanced. It's going back more like stealth-wise, then that would be a little bit different. Yeah, I can't judge it until I actually play the game.
Easy, Basim. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
Alright. Bonus content unlocked. Quest for 40 fees have been added to your game. You may need to progress the story and the thing. So that's the, that is the DLC quest. Obviously I downloaded that because of, Master Faith Anbar leave the hideout. Alright, I'm gonna just check to see if there's any... Let's go and have a look at the map. Okay, the maps are definitely... Map is... Okay, so this is the whole map. Whole map is... not as big as I was expecting. Okay, so it's a lot smaller. This is the entire map. Like, it's showing that it's bagged out. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 scale or 1-to-3 scale, but I guess we'll find out. Let's have a look at what we have access to. Okay, so we have a bunch of database items. I mean, I want to go and read them all anyway. So, citizens of the Caliphate. Basim survived his childhood on scraps and cunning. By day, his friend Nihal picked pockets. At his side, by night, a terrifying genie tormented the young street thief in his sleep. Ambitious and eager to serve justice, Basim yearned to join the Hidden Ones. Even as his dream drew within reach, his nightmare was closing. I could be an instrument that sees out his life. The genie. The terrifying genie had stalked Basim's dreams as long as he could remember. Haunted since childhood, Basim dreaded its nightly approach. Paralyzed and helpless, he would wake in terror just before the genie could consume him. Basim feared that the creature might one day break free of his nightmares. He yearned to exercise. The genie never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. Nihal, independent, resourceful, and fascinated by all things ancient, Nihal had been at Basim's side for as long as either of them could remember. Previously protective, she was Basim's ally in his struggles with the genie and yearned to see him freed of his burden. Yet their close relationship was strained by Basim's desire to join the Hidden One. That's all those. Yeah, so again, I can't look at the map. Well, there is a legend, actually. It tells me what. So what have you got there? Quest objective, untracked quest. Okay, so the 40 feeds does get its own little thing. Viewpoints, hidden bureau, services, fence, book collector, historical site, gear chest, lost book, mysterious shards, enigma, tailor, Baghdad, services, trader, blacksmith, tailor, stable, cartographer, maps, opportunities, mercenaries, musician, merchant groups, Munadi, secret entrance, miscellaneous completed objective, community photo, personal photo, daily concept. Okay, so they released concept. The same thing what they're doing before, where they release all the concept art as they go. I can't see on the map where it's showing you the 40 fees things are. I'm guessing that the map is gonna... I'm looking at the map right now, so we're currently in the grayed out area. So we're currently in this area that's thinking everywhere else we have to uncover. So I don't know if it's going to be level based, like... I don't know if it's going to be level based similar to... Alright. What if Assassin's Creed Mirage is one that abounds with interesting sights, characters, and opportunities. L's walk and run, sprint, or increase your running speed plus R3. Camera. I think it's obstacle to a hidden one. You can easily overlap chasms and climb nearly any structure that stands in your way. To do so, press or hold X and run in the desired direction. Presume will climb or jump automatically. Use X. You climb to increase your climbing speed. When you draw near an edge or dangle from one, use circle to drop to the ground below. Be careful that falling from a great height can lead to health damage or even death. Swimming. While swimming, press circle to dive. Underwater, hold circle to swim down and X to swim to the surface. So L3 to lunge. Remaining underwater will deplete your air supply. Running out of air will cause gradual health loss, so don't forget to pay attention to your air supply and return to the surface. The supply will replenish itself automatically over time once it reaches. Photo mode allows you to capture high quality shots of beautiful views or interesting moments in game at the user interface in the way. Mode is enabled by default and is activated by pressing L3, R3. You can toggle the mode on and off from gameplay. When this mode is active, you can move the camera around freely and zoom in and out. Mode also provides a number of options for editing your photos. A section of photos will be displayed on the world map, including those of your friends and all those you've taken while running busy. I don't usually do that anyway. Okay, so there's history of Baghdad, which is so we've got art and science, beliefs in daily life, court life, economy, and government. I wonder if these are going to be similar to what we do in. I wonder if there's going to be a discovery tour. So nothing else to worry about here. Okay, let's just blow through the story then. Alright, well, before I leave, let's...
I told Nihal this would be impossible to sell when she stole it. But she
also, this is
did not do
Basim before... This is Basim before we knew him.
Let us honor it.
Yes.
Not sure how
Wonder
old he
what
is
it
here.
is about these ancient baubles that fascinates her so.
What else have we got?
It takes but a few simple tools to build the greatest of mosques. I hope you continue to share your wisdom, Father, wherever you are. Cheap jewels and tarnished coins. The spoils of a rogue's life.
Jade medallion and... do they appear in my inventory, or... Maybe we don't have access to the... wait a second, I'm sure there's a menu option. Okay. Oh, okay. Menu options just say... It's pretty much just save and load the game and then all the options that were in the title screen. That's different. Guessing we don't have access to like Eagle Vision or anything like that yet.
The sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting. I cannot bear another lecture.
Alright, hopefully this game has,
These contracts.
if we're having to follow someone, that they will always be ahead.
He knows I will come
that's
through.
something that always
You
annoys
have
me.
this trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
Interesting that
They
you
are
can...
liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
Interesting
I
that
know
you
the
can,
stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us.
you can stay in Eagle Vision the entire time. That's, Anbar, Province of Baghdad, 861 CE. Okay, so this is prior to, this is prior to, several years prior to, several years prior to, Valhalla. I think Valhalla takes place in at least 900. I think it's 900 and early 900s, like maybe like 903 or 907 or something like that. Jumping through everything feels very fluid so far, but guessing there's not a lot. The fact that we can keep Eagle Vision on constantly is interesting, because usually it would be like a flash of Eagle Vision, and then
About
you
this
would
contract, I do not
have
want
to go
to
out of
mistake
it.
my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, Ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the hidden ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned.
I think
to the
keeping
Winter
that thing
Palace.
on the top right is actually
It is
better than
surely
having it
his
in the
wealthy
middle.
retinue that drives this crowd.
Just separates everything. Follow you.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafa might as well.
Okay,
That merchant has left his purse
Yep.
on the table.
it's not
And the
notice.
easy one to begin with.
Oh.
Better leave before they notice.
Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
I'm noticing that the camera is a little bit further out. Usually it's a little bit closer. I think it's a big deal.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value.
Okay. Pickpocket. Use Eagle Vision to find pouches. You can loot for valuables when in proximity. Press triangle to pickpocket. Press triangle again. The right time to pickpocket successfully and avoid getting caught. Okay, triangle. Okay, so it's just a matter of going into the. Some are going to be harder than others.
Sneaky,
That wasn't too
sneaky.
Pickpocketing in the previous games was actually pretty easy. You would just
And
walk up
over
to people
there,
and just hold the button
by
down.
that stall. She's got some coin.
Maybe Dervis. Anyone else around that has free? I mean, those are guards.
Well done. You truly are the
Pickpocketing
master
isn't
thief
very.
of Anbar.
Pickpocketing's
Is
not
that
very
jealousy
difficult.
I hear?
Hardly a great looter of purses.
Insufferable. Come, we are late to Derwishes.
Does it tell me which way I'm supposed to go? Ah, now I can zoom. Wonder what this is for. Zoom out. Let's. So we can zoom out and it goes to this, and then we can zoom in and it goes straight down to here. There's something here, whatever this means. Guess we'll find out when we get there. I guess we're supposed to just follow through along with follow through along the way that we've been. Poles resting on the side of buildings can be used to cross large gaps run towards a pole and press. Okay, so there's poles as well that you can now. Merchants as the economic center of the Abbasid Caliphate. Baghdad was an attractive place for those wishing to trade or make money in its many markets and souks. Merchants from all walks lined the streets to make a living any way they could, including lending a hand in all sorts of side hustles for a nominal fee. These are just all the generic, like we're. Eagle Vision highlights nearby enemies, quest objectives, lucrative chests, and pickpocket opportunities. It will help you to better assess your surroundings, avoid unwanted encounters, and discover valuable items in your vicinity. Also help you find places to hide, as well as objects that you may need to overcome obstacles in your way. Interesting that they've allowed you to use Eagle Vision the entire way, then. Acquire loot and other items from people who have their valuables unsecured. Those people have a specific glow and Eagle Vision activated when in proximity. Just try and go pickpocket to avoid getting caught. Press triangle again while the moving lines fall within the boundaries of the highlighted area. Seems too difficult. was not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
It's Basim!
Well met. Hello.
Something over there.
They're all looking spry. I wonder what tales we will hear today.
Tall ones, most certainly.
Over here. Didn't approach what they've decided to. Obviously, before we go and do the thing.
Fehmi,
Basim, the Khalifa has arrived with his court. Have you seen them?
I have not. Though I did meet some of his merchants at the markets.
I saw them up close. Al-Mutawakkil is much larger than I had imagined. A towering man indeed.
Of course. He gorges on food served with the finest spices you and I can only hope to one day taste.
I heard whispers of an important visit, but I cannot say from whom. I am sworn to secrecy.
Let me guess. Hala, the palace guard's daughter.
What? How did you know?
I know where you really go when you say you are fetching water. She is kind, a good friend to you. And maybe more someday.
Oh, Basim.
I am serious. She will keep you out of trouble. You could use that. See you, Fehmi.
Steal anything good?
I mean, how is your knee?
Much better, Basim. Wrapped it and rested a few days, like you said.
Good. So long as each day is better than the last and you take care not to extend yourself, you will recover fine.
Has this happened to you before? Is that why you know how to treat it?
I am no stranger to scrapes and bumps, but I have learned to
Making me
prevent
wonder, like,
and so should you.
the eagle
If I
vision.
may.
If I can keep it on
Your sandals
constantly.
are worn and cannot grip the ground. Your knees are taking the brunt of your movements. We need to find you something better. Something that fits. But that part is not so easy.
The mosques have plenty. I am sure to find a better pair there. If you will not pass judgment.
Ha! Do not look to me. That will be between you and Allah, ya Sadiqi.
Steal anything good today?
Vai. Here is the lazy boy. I've been waiting on you.
Someone has to plan our meals. Hold. Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Saida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
A shipping ledger at the harbor. It is worth nothing by itself, but the information it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back here and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
There's
And
actually
you are still an errand
only
boy.
2 trophies I need to worry about being
You
missable.
can do
One
this
is
one
for
on
getting both costumes, The other is for... One's for both costumes, the other is for, like, pickpocketing certain...
Swords and spears?
Of course they did. They are soldiers.
I'd like to steal a sword or a helmet.
And collected to another friend, Dervis. Oh, how the greatest beauty can be concealed by a meek facade. Precious gems hide behind the plainest rock or the humblest shop front. See, I am a collector of the exquisite, and I hear you stock precious stones from Sarandib, emeralds from Busan, and pearls from the ocean of Sind. We cherish such jewels forever, name your price, and I will meet it. Just says to steal the ledger. So I think I'm playing correctly, because right now it's... I have unguided objectives. What do I have? I have unguided objectives off, I believe. Also, no, I have unguided objective on, which means location objectives are not initially shown. Player must use information from conversations, notes, or maps to find the objective. So I have that on, but it's like, I'm not going to know if this is what I want until later, because exploration beams appear when Basim views the landscape from a viewpoint through the eyes of Endu. Each beam shows possible. So I'd rather have everything show when we do that. The unguided objectives, it was mentioning, like, location objectives are not initially shown, and we must use information from conversations. So I think that's fine. But if it's something else, then I don't want to have that be a problem. Yeah, Dervis. Well respected among the poor of Anbar, the peddler Dervis's shop was a humble front for an elaborate feeds network. Gruff and protective, Dervis took an interest in his the street urgency employed. Dealings would include procuring items, information for the hidden ones. Trusted such delicate tasks to Basim, his most skilled beef. When he works from the shadows, does so only because they must. Like how they're introducing us to stuff that we haven't even done yet, like stealth gameplay. Crouching are far more difficult to see when you crouch. Crouching will hide you in low bushes, high grass, and fields. This is a perfect way to stay undetected. Plan your next steps and catch enemies by surprise. Hiding spots when running from the guards. Certain objects in the world can provide shelter as well as the opportunity to dispatch your pursuers stealthily. Use left directional button to activate Eagle Vision, which will help you find hiding spots such as gazebos, closets, haystacks. Enter a hiding spot by walking into it and use L1 when an enemy walks by to assassinate them and automatically hide the body. Enemy stress. Enemies become stressed after witnessing dangerous events nearby and will remain alert for a long period of time. To detect in such situations, you will need to be more careful than usual. Detection. Trespassing will cause guards to grow alert and suspicious. Staying in their line of sight will draw them to approach and investigate. To avoid detection, use hiding spots such as tall vegetation, haystacks, and gazebos. Blending in local crowd and sitting on benches also helps to prevent you from drawing the guard's gaze. If you are detected by an enemy, time will slow down to give you a brief window to react, fight, or flee. It is entirely up to you. Vanishing. When you have been detected and are faced with overwhelming odds, you can always run away from the conflict. Escape and vanish from your pursuer's line of sight to disappear. If successful, an outline of your last known position will appear. Guards will search for you in the area around it. Stay hidden or gain some distance or return. Assassination. The hidden blade allows you to perform a stealth assassination. Press R1 to initiate assassination while near your target. Action requires you to remain undetected, so one of the best approaches to approach your enemy stealthily. Use your surroundings to your advantage. Attempt a stealth assassination while hiding in a haystack hanging from a ledge or when above your enemy. This thing that I'm looking at with the map, I'm still not sure what these mean yet. Does it show in the legend book the like known location? There's discovered locations and known locations. But I'm guessing I can't go here yet. Because we're in missions. talk to anyone that we can see.
Muti'a, where has your smile run off to? What has happened?
I do not want to talk about it.
Ah, but I refuse to leave until you do. We need someone to offset the grouchy winds that billow from Derwish's quarters. Is he responsible for the clouds that hang above you?
He shouted at me, called me a harebrained miscreant, all because I roused a few guards who were pestering me.
Harsh. I would have done the same as you.
Do you think he will tell me to leave?
Ah, Muti'a, you do not know him as well as I, so I will only say this. Derwish may appear rough, but he has a soft underbelly. He's only trying to protect you. Still, some retribution is in order. What can we do? What can we do? Ah, tomorrow, when all is quiet, we will sit on a nearby rooftop and stone his walls while he tries to sleep.
A brilliant idea. See you later, Basim.
You are.
Did they say anything else about the ledger? Or why they want it?
I tell you what they tell me, Basim. As always, it's just enough. Why are you asking? Huh?
I would like to know just what it is I am contributing to.
You have done much in the way of facilitating their endeavors. And so I will speak a word on your behalf. My one caution, and I have been doing this long enough to share it, anyone who works from the shadows does so only because they must. In the face of looming danger, for example, by working alongside them, we have invited the danger to our door. And we must be very careful not to let it in.
You are on your own, Basim.
Alright, Susan.
This is no contract. It is a favor. I do not work for scraps.
We need to, for one of the trophies, we need to actually... It's not press, it's...
Remember
I'm sorry, it's
to
not hold,
keep
it's
your
press.
feet, will you?
I do not wish for you to be upset. I took the contract, so I will see it through.
I am not upset, Basim. I simply cannot understand why you overlook your own interests to serve theirs. You owe nothing to anyone but yourself. Remember that.
I think so far it's fine, because it's like, it's just telling me to steal the ledger and at least showing me where to go. See what happens. Okay, so while we're in Eagle Vision, we can't... One thing I need to keep...
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eyes. Dump the rest. Wait here.
Detection. Guards will become suspicious if they investigate... Guards will become suspicious and investigate if they spot you in a restricted area. Press circle to crouch and tall vegetation become harder to... Okay. I can't move or do anything. Eliminating enemies while undetected and eliminate enemies to avoid entering open conflict. Press L1 to knock out an enemy before they detect you and alert nearby enemies. Okay, so right now we can't assassinate, we have to knock them out, which makes sense.
If I am seen, I will have to flee. Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards.
Okay. What we gotta do for this mission? Ledger that we're trying to steal. Caliphate Guard. A Caliphate was the civil and religious head of the Abbasid Empire in Baghdad. In a ruler, he commanded a force who could exercise his authority and protect him from outside threats. The Caliphate Guard, with a sword arm of the Caliph, sworn to protect his interests in death. Okay, Obviously, we're not going through the front way because going through the front way is not going to work. Is something up there? We're going to have to go through this way, right? Yeah, let's scout it out then. Few chests around here. Guy with a key. Again, with the actual game, we need to keep an eye on we need to keep an eye on characters that have keys for something else, but we can't do it right now. We
Locked. A minor delay.
locked doors can only be opened with a specific key. Look for a nearby guard to pickpocket or loot their key. So what we need to, for one of the trophies, we need to use a blow dart on an enemy that has a key on them. We don't have the blow darts right now, so that would not be beneficial. Now the guards have split up. You know what? Now that the guards are split up, we should be able to. I don't know how long the guards stay knocked out for. Sure he's not facing us. Obviously, we can't go into there yet. There's something up here. I'm not sure how long the guards stay knocked out. That's permanently. That's like we can destroy something. Get into there, we have to destroy something. We have to destroy something somehow. Now with the keys there, we need to take out this other guard if possible. Odd? I don't think that guy is right. Where he is. I don't think they can. Trying to see if I can make my way around where they won't see me. What's this? Sling stealthily, taking down opponents one at a time to be best with vacuum and hidden. Press distract them. Let's see. Let's knock him out this way.
That's odd. Hey!
That's all the guards knocked down. Grab this. F for flamingo feather. None of these things are appearing in my, I haven't got an inventory or anything yet, so I'm hoping we do get to keep them. Spearmen. The spearmen, as the name would indicate, uses a long spear to both attack their enemies and keep them at bay. Spear's long reach and capacity to poke and prod meant few hiding places were effective for a hidden one. Swordsman was a common soldier combing and patrolling the streets of Baghdad, but they were underestimated. Adequately proficient with any bladed weapon, swordsmen strike fast and strike hard. If one was not careful, they could find themselves quickly outnumbered and quickly. For sure, we don't have to worry. Once they're knocked out, we don't have to worry about them anymore. Go up. Inside. How do we get inside? Okay, hang on. Kind of lost here. Figure out where I'm supposed to go. This door is barred. How do I get in? Like, I assumed I would have to go onto the roof. But did I miss something on the roof? Either that or it's inside that area. It's probably inside the area that I knocked the guard out of. I mean a ladder, that might have been what it was. He was blocking the way. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It doesn't... Where are you? And see what his pattern's like. I just completely missed the ladder here. Alright, you're going that way, and then you head back to there. I want to make sure I don't get seen. So they're going back and forth. Wait for him to go back to that side. Okay, that's the key. I had the option to pickpocket him, but it's like, why bother doing that when I can just knock him out? Finding a key means there's a locked door nearby. We already know where that is. File the door. I don't need to sneak anymore because everything else is... what I think. Ledger is there, but obviously
That
grab
may be
everything
what
else
I'm looking
first.
for.
Okay, so when it's red here, it means you can unbar the window. Basically, just gives us access to a bunch of stuff. Whenever we get a chance to do that, we should. That way we have more escape opportunities without needing to,
I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
Nothing appeared on the map. Nothing news appeared on the map, as far as I can tell. Nothing's appeared. I think we have to just get through the tutorial, and then we can...
Still in one piece, I see.
It was all too easy.
How the stench of pride seeps from your pores.
We could use some eyes around the city.
Alright, there's
I'll see what
our...
I can do.
Wait a second, here's
She
our...
looks important.
yeah.
We should haggle for a better fee.
Ah, Basim, what timing?
Oh, that's a familiar outfit.
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're certain it is the chest you seek?
I am certain. Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I can do more.
2 of my best men died in this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
We should take off this thief with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
I think the actual graphic
Nihal, I
quality
am
wise
good
of
at
these
what I do.
cutscenes actually
That woman
looks
would be lucky
very
to have me.
But she does not want you.
better than
You are a street
the other
thief with
games.
dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jasip. What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they, catch me digging around their wares.
I will consider myself spared. You smell foul. What is that?
Tah! We have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka ya Jasib.
What are you doing?
They want that chest, and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to you, is there? Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And I know where we might scout one. Shall we go scout the Winter Palace now?
Okay, Jazib, a young orphan. Jazib survived the streets of Baghdad by picking the pockets of its citizenry. Hopeful and eager, he took great pride in his budding talent as a craftsman. He was confident that his ingenuity would get him out of scrapes. Jazib admired Basim greatly and was always eager to show him his latest creation.
You do not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with, and nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
Well, we have nothing else left that we can do, so...
Lead the way.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to succeed and they welcome you into their ranks, what then? Will you forget about us?
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are our interests. You, me, and every other street dweller who has been cast aside. Living off scraps and dirty water.
Okay, at least I've improved this now, where when we're doing the follow, we actually have,
that sees that
follow
Jazib can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
Or if you can just randomly... How come it didn't mention, like, I could pick it up?
Come, this way.
Right behind you.
You just pickpocket anybody? Or is it just only certain people? Okay, now it's... Okay, so that's the area. This area here was the Winter Palace. We've now discovered... So when we go and find something, we've discovered this area. Obviously we want to go to those as
What could
soon
be
as
more
possible.
important? Come here! Here. Let us wait for nightfall. Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Where are you going?
I've had a clever thought. If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
At the Winter Palace, hidden ones need a chest stolen. Jazib spotted guards taking it with them to the Winter Palace. The content of the chest is still unknown, but if the Khalifa involved, it's certainly worth the risk. Nihal knows how to get inside the palace, but there might be other ways to quietly sneak into this heavily guarded place. Look for ways to infiltrate the palace. Okay, so it's similar to this is similar to the Unity one where you should get multiple opportunities to decide. So we've got two choices. Nihal knows a way in and look for another entrance. So we can ask her or we can think. So obviously we'll try both. Like, both options are valid. Like, if I ask her where to go, it'll just thing.
dark enough. Come.
Take on sight.
Turn yourself to my tail,
And you
Basil.
can look for.
Very sensible.
I know how you hate to be alone.
I see some guards just that way.
Lentils, limes, pomegranates, and lemon. Oh, I can taste it now. Shh. I heard something. A low roar. My stomach.
I may as well just follow her. She knows her way.
Move it, or I will leave you behind. Watch yourself.
I want to grab like the something.
Shh. It is better this way.
I'm in Eagle Vision constantly because I want to try and see if there's any chests that I can think. For some reason, they just had to a left.
Odd costumes. Keep your mouth shut. You only invite trouble talking like that. Why dress that way?
Good. This door may lead us inside.
Not
Palace
without
guard
the
holds
keys,
the
mind you.
key. So we need to find the key.
Have a look around.
Alright, well, which guard has the key? Who? Oh. He's gonna go around that way. The guard's patrolling. Ah, never mind. He's just that guard's coming towards me, so wait for them to turn around. Back that way. That guard's right there, and he's just wait for these guys to leave.
Keep quiet now. No groaning.
Also, the Khalifa has been summoned for an important meeting. I have been made aware of no details, but I must ensure the palace is adequately staffed and that patrols are increased. Double a presence on the roof Station 2 guards for every room. He and the visiting party will pass through, secure all entrances. No one is allowed in or out until after the meeting. Now we just need to make our way back to... I'm gonna have to wait for these enemies to go away, and then we can go back across. Right, simple enough. Yeah, we need to blow dart an enemy when we have a chance, but can't blow dart them because we don't have the blow dart. We'll need to keep that in mind for when we
The Khalifa appears unsettled. An unruly son is not helping matters.
The young man is eager. It's his first time in the palace, is it not? Let him wander, I say. Cater to his needs. This meeting is supposed to be brief after all.
Here they are.
Come.
Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Mawlay. Out, all of you. I am to meet with them alone.
Father, let me stay.
Take him.
Looks heavy. We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take what is inside.
oh, okay. This is the
Welcome. Everything is in
this is
order.
these ones must be the Order of the Ancients.
I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know.
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
Now is our chance.
The chest's contents. I don't think there's anything around that we really worry about. But I do like that. Like, yeah, this is all stuff with. So Abu Abdullah Muhammad ibn Jafar, son of the Caliph al-Mutawakkil, and his favorite consort, Biha, Abu Abdullah, was nursed by his mother on tales of ambition and success. Impetuous, lonely and eager for his father's approval, he yearned to be at the center of the action and soon came to regret his wish. Do you have any idea who I am? Al-Mutawakkil, Allah. Al-Mutawakkil succeeded his brother to become the 10th Abbasid Caliph. He was then forced to fend off multiple threats to his position, both from the outside and within. Despite his high seat, there was forces at work in the Caliphate that he was eager to please and more fearful still to offend. Do you have any idea what they will do to me? So far it's like we haven't been in any combat thing, so this is very much does feel like it's a lot of... This is also the prologue.
Looks quiet. I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind for the next time we...
Collecting a
break
lot of
into
these
palace.
things here is going to be really useful for crafting or for selling stuff, I guess. I guess we can't sneak anymore. Yeah, we're being forced into... I can't even use Eagle Vision here.
All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry. Basim.
Ah, that's from the... Is that a codex disc or? I can't remember what those things are called. We've seen stuff like that before.
Give me that! No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault!
Stop! Please!
You thieving little rat!
No!
Run!
Nihal, wait! Father! Get that boy!
Okay, time to run. Flee from the enemies and break their sway. I'm not running. Keep in mind, we have no way to fight them. We have no way to fight them.
You there! Stop!
No one needs.
There you are! Hey, watch you!
Oh, that's right here. Down.
What have we done? Nihal, are you here?
Right. Minus like a broken. Not too difficult.
Nihal?
I don't like run being toggled to L3, but I like to have. I might change that actually. Maybe I'll change it to hold X. See if I can change it to something rather than clicking L3. Usually I have it tied to like hold X. I'll see if that works without conflicting any. Because that would work with the climbing anyway. If we're thing. It should. I'll see if I can change it.
No! Stop this! Please! What do you want from me?
Calm. Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold and frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Bassem. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer, a young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you, and when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger.
Anonymous state enemies have stopped searching, and you are now anonymous. To avoid conflict, run away and hide when detected. Don't stay near the outline of your last thing. So, does it show me the last line of... Gotta warn everybody else. Oh, we're over there now. Anbar hideout. Nestled in the village of Anbar, Basim considers this hovel both his home and his sanctuary from the dangers of a thief's life. It's unassuming hideout is where Basim and Nihal stash their ill-gotten gains and dream of a better life. Alright, so... Go wait to the... Yeah, I think because it's the prologue, it's...
Is anyone in there?
Okay, I go that way.
I demand you open this door.
You will
no.
not be safe for something if I do not lose these guards.
I was trying to look around and then... Remember, we have to go along the rooftops, I think. I was trying to figure out where,
There you are!
Okay, there's guards everywhere.
Coward! Turn and fight!
So we're supposed to go up there, I think. At least on the rooftops, they won't see. Okay, unlike LTU, we can actually swim. Oh no. Don't have a way to fight, so if you can't fight, it won't let you, it's the first time I've been hit by something. Okay, they already found out who we are, because by the looks of this, it's already... Yep. Okay, is that everyone who's being killed? Like, that's a lot of people.
Bassem, avert your eyes.
Okay, how did they know that it was us? How did they know it was us, and how did this happen so fast?
Could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Bassem. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us.
You killed them! You did this!
It came from over there!
I hope I never see you again.
Hurry!
All of them dead.
I'd love to stick around and see what...
To punish. I cannot be here. I cannot.
I'd love to have seen who was there, but Right. Just go back to the area. Alright, that's the prologue done, I guess. Prologue lasted a little bit of time.
Stop!
Is it him? I think so. Good enough.
Move.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
Or challenge completed Ubisoft Connect experience. I mean, I don't use Ubisoft Connect in the first place, but alright. First off, let's sync up the trophy that we just got. Or that would be the prologue. Alam. When an eagle landed on a nearby rock, Sudan Ibn Marzuban, it as a sign that the mountain was the destined site for Alamut Fortress, built in I gotta get used to that. Built in 865. Fortress's name is possibly derived from Alur Amut, and may mean eagle's teaching or nest of punishment. Is this a new map? We can't see the map. Okay, we can't see the map right now. Also, somehow we have no clothes. Guessing we just swim to the beach.
A new day, another test. I should get back.
We can't do the what's his name thing. Okay, Rashan found purpose in a community among the hidden ones, rose through the ranks to become a skilled assassin and a pillar of the group, guarded and authoritative. Rashan's reserved exterior belied fierce devotion to the cause. The hidden ones were her family, and she would broke no betrayal of them nor the creed, never compromised the brotherhood. Hidden Ones initially founded in ancient Egypt, the Hidden Ones formed with a simple cause to fight justice from the shadows and defend free will, an ethos which still burns hot 800 years on in the heart of Alamut, where the Hidden Ones nest and keep a keen eye on developments out of Baghdad. Restoring health. Eating the food that you discover in pots scattered throughout the world will restore health. You can also press down to heal yourself with elixirs. For this to work, you must have at least one in your inventory. Don't forget to replenish your stock by visiting a trader. They may come when you desperately need one in the heat of battle. No, can't access the map or anything right now. This is 2 months later, it was saying.
Alamut Fortress takes my breath away. As if it leaped out of the hikayat I heard when I was a child.
So the prologue wouldn't have allowed us to do pretty much anything. Nothing was appearing on the map right at that time.
Faith in yourself. Then who will? There you are. Are you ready?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today. Get dressed, and we can begin. Go on, Basim. Like we practiced.
Hey, practice the leap of faith. Still don't have access to the map. We now have kind of assassin's clothes. Oh, that's what I want to change. Before I want to change that sprint option. Hopefully I can do this. Sprint lunge toggle L3. Can I change this to hold X? Okay, so this means sprint, lunge, and gallop will be triggered if I hold X button down. That should be okay. I don't think it's going to affect any of the other controls. Now I should be able to climb natural cliffs as possible when only handhelds are placed. Plan your route carefully before scaling up. So
You look strong today, Basim. Keep training.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
No!
Yes, master!
I've seen
that's
enough. We will try again tomorrow.
that's the normal one. You didn't actually
Are you going to live in that haystack, Basim?
He didn't actually do the proper jump.
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation.
Oh, it's the
It is
stupid
one of the
thing again.
Brotherhood's first and most sacred rights.
It's the
To
stupid
perform it successfully,
it's the
you
stupid
must
damn
first
like
center
if
your
you
mind,
can't follow the thing again.
body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find a stillness, and let go.
Yes, master.
Well, I guess in this case it was because
Return
she.
to the camp.
Right, I guess in this case it's because she stopped.
May I ask you something?
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it. He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence. Basim, speak with Fulab and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Yes, master.
Any beginning, find Fulad. Element Camp. At Element Fortress, the Hidden Ones chose to make their camp and train their novices. Element offered many advantages. Its isolated location afforded anonymity and protection, while the foreboding and harsh landscape was perfect for the grueling training that was needed for new.
In camp.
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
I don't know why, but every time I hear her talk, it reminds me of the ocean dub of the ocean dub of Frieza. Is Fulad, or is it? Because I want to talk to people who aren't. Because I always loved that voice.
Good day, Tepid.
Hello, Basim.
What troubles you?
Truthfully, I am frustrated. The Order has only grown stronger in Baghdad since the death of the Khalifa, and we are stuck on this mountain.
Mentor Rayhan surely knows what he is doing.
Maybe I should trust more.
Have you seen Fulad?
Probably at his office, as usual. Anyways,
Okay, so this is the thing I'm talking about. So, if I didn't have this enabled, it would have then just immediately told me where Fulad was. So in this case, I didn't want this because I wanted to be able to at least explore around and talk to people, to be able to get the information to extend the game.
How is Noor, the brave eagle?
Will he fall, or will he soar?
You will soar, ya Sadiqi. Inshallah.
So I think keeping the unguided objective on
what gave you that
is
idea?
correct.
One of the Banu Musa was angry at you, and you were unfazed. Remember?
I did not touch his hammer.
You refused to apologize for something you did not do. I respect that. Stubborn, like me.
I have been called worse. Have you seen Fulad in camp?
I have seen him speaking to Ahmed near his office.
أراك لاحقا.
I think the way would be this way. I don't like that you can't run while in equal vision. Kind of feels a little bit.
لقد فهم المشكلة. قال إنه
Sure, the blue stuff, the blue characters mean that they're on something.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here. A small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse, Abu Jafar. I guess you understand, Wadan.
Ah, Basim. How are you? Yes, Enkidu. Food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience. Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you?
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I shall, Fulad.
Arakalahekan.
I wonder if we retain all the money that we had, because we picked up a bunch of stuff in that area, but nothing's showing. Okay, the Banu Musa, the genius Banu Musa designed tools to give the Hidden Ones an edge in their battle against injustice, identical in looks but unique in personality. Mahdi was aloof, Jafar was grounded, and Al-Hassan was fascinated by spirituality. Like most siblings, the brothers were prone to argument, yet when united in purpose, they created marvels. Science waits for no one. Fulad was Rafiq and Eagle Master to the Hidden Ones, and they were as family to him. Born enslaved, Fulad escaped and found both refuge and his life's purpose among the shadows of Alamut. Calm, respectful, and direct, Fulad's wisdom and self-possession occasionally intimidated the novices, but hid a good sense of humor. We are messengers of justice, not the final judge. Guessing that there's not going to be anything that we can. It's going to be pretty much just following. Sprinting does work like this.
Rebecca needs leather strips from the camp's storehouse. I must find those for her.
Like, sprinting works with this fine. Hold X now to sprint is better than I wanna. Well, I guess I can examine everything.
That is not it. It is hard to find anything in here.
Don't forget the feathers, Flood. Be sure to remind the bureaus in Baghdad to return every bloodied feather and mission report to Alamut. Each feather is a victory. They must be collected and chronicled, not consigned to the heap of history. This is not mere ceremony. Future generations of hidden ones will look to our records for guidance. Our past must instruct our future. Cannot be erased, mental right now.
No, that is not a strip of leather.
Yeah, so I think what happened last time is if you remove that, I think it would just tell you where it is. Whereas at least in the exploration areas, we can at least do some stuff.
The Caliphate are beginning to put pressure on us.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Ya Saderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
So the Tahirids who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile peace. How long will it last?
First blade, dear Rashan. I've enclosed with my letter a rare find, an ancient sketch of a hidden blade, the very first. You see its title, Xerxes' Bane. This was the weapon of Darius. No, not if our famed ancestor ever returned to his beloved Persia after his betrayal, but I thought I would return this etching of his blade to his native shores and to you, Talmas of Greece. Let me go, Azadi. They tell me you are still searching, still chasing rumor and calling my name. The woman you pursue is dead, and that name is buried with her. I am Rashan, daughter of none, sister of many. I round my pain in brotherhood. Have no part in this fellowship, for this cause is called to our kin, and I will not see you further. Turn back, old friend, seek me no more.
How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build here. We have patience and follow his guidance.
Master Roshan tells me I must not be in a hurry to rush back to Madinat as-Salam.
I would not hurry at all. Baghdad is different now. It is very dangerous.
Hey, that was the way to go? Alright, it's saying that it's down, so I'm guessing we have to pick you up.
Rebecca?
Tassim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No, I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger. And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character. Roshan said you had further training today.
You two unlock throwing
That new
knife.
sword of yours.
I look forward to it.
Fair enough. Initiative element dagger and initiative element sword. Before we go and do that, let's do what we can. Throwing knives, elixirs. Weapons inventory. Here is the current inventory of the armory along with what is owed to the rebels. Swords 33, 12 outgoing. Arrows 247, 50 outgoing. Throwing knives 58, 20 outgoing. Smoke bombs 22. Note rope needed for wicks. Blow darts 51. Note wild herbs needed for sleep concoction. Ask any Banu Musa for the recipe. Sword and dagger. A sword is held in the dominant hand and is your main source of damage. A dagger is held in the offhand and impacts the damage you deal the enemy's defense when you parry. Alright, let's have a look around what we've got. So in our bag, there are a bunch of... dirham. In the classical period, a dirham referred to any coin made out of silver and also share a name, the small unit of weight. Scholar favor token. This token can grant you specific services and favors shown to certain scholars and entertainers. Obtain more by completing contracts and pickpocketing people on the street. Power favor token. This token can grant you specific services when shown to colorful officials, like the Munadi and certain guards. Mercenaries and even some rebels will also accept them. Obtain more by completing contracts and pickpocketing people on the street. Merchant favor token. This token can grant you specific services and favors when shown to certain merchants. Obtain more by completing the same thing. Upgrade materials. Steel ingots. Steel ingots can be used to improve weapons and equipment by visiting the Banu Musa or a blacksmith. Obtain more by opening chests completely covered by traders. Leather can be used to improve weapons and equipment, so it's the same thing. And components can be used to improve tools by visiting the Banu Musa. So we have a few things that we need to answer. Elixirs can be used to restore limited health. And throwing knife is a small blade that can be thrown at a distance to kill enemies and interact with objects. Obtain more by opening chests in restricted areas or by trading them. Getting them from a trade. Then we've got quest items, upgrade schematics, collectibles, trade goods. Okay, so we still get to retain what we collected in the first mission, so that's good. Bone dice, a set of dice made of bone from Nishapur, Persia. Peacock feather. This colourful feather came from a regal peacock, elegant bird considered to be a guardian of royalty and often engraved on royal thrones. Flamingo feather. This pink feather was taken from a flamingo. They are born white, gaining their pink colour from the algae they eat. Harefoot, a hare's foot used as lucky charm. Anthropomorphic pendant, a small pendant depicting a half-human, half-animal creature. Jade medallion. This striking medallion boasts a green piece of the mineral jade, known as the Imperial Gem. Some believe jade was a symbol of serenity and purity. Emerald ring, a gold ring set with a beautiful green emerald gemstone. Emeralds have been mined for 3,500 years in locations around Mount Smaragdus in ancient Egypt. What else have we got? These are all the tier. We have any outfits? No. Outfit die? No. We have sword. Keen parry opens up vital opportunities. Damage of 50. Defense damage of 50. Is that 50? Sharpened blade. After a successful parry, next attack deals plus 50% damage. Can't change that. Costume element. Recruit costume. The typical attire worn by recruits. The equipping costume will override the appearance of your outfit while retaining its perks. We can't change that. Talismans. And dagger. New initiate. Receive this dagger to train with 30 damage, 30 defense damage. Aggressive defense. Parries deal plus 25 defense damage. These are the favorite tokens. Don't know why I can't remove this. It won't let me. There is quick save and there is tutorials as well. Not that many people to talk about, actually. Rayhan, having risen to the rank of mentor, Rayhan positioned himself among the most important strategists within the entire network of hidden ones. Overseeing the Element Brotherhood, Rayhan ensured that their brand of justice was judiciously enacted and that their deepest secrets were fiercely protected. The Order has put fog over Baghdad. And Rebecca, the daughter of a wealthy family, Rebecca felt smothered by the trappings of her station, rebellious, ventured beyond her gates only to witness widespread exploitation. Unwilling to be party to an unjust system, she joined the Hidden Ones. Rebecca became the blacksmith of Element and enjoyed a teasing relationship with Bunty. What else have we got down here? Tools allow you to attack and incapacitate your enemies from distance. Equip a tool by holding R2 and selecting with R, then release both buttons. Using a tool, so choose a tool, aim with L2 and fire with R1. Each tool has a different function and effect on your enemies. Noisemakers, mines, smoke bomb support quick use, allowing you to drop them at Basim's current position, even while running. With a throwing knife equipped, hold L2 and press triangle, square, or X to do so. You might have ammunition for any of the tools. You can either visit a trader or loot military locations. Weapons of outfits. There are two main slots for weapons, dominant hand and offhand. As Hidden One, Basim has adopted the practice of using a sword in his dominant hand and a dagger in its offhand. Swords are your primary source of damage, but daggers can prove just as useful. Different swords and daggers can be found in the world, different stats and perks. Basim can also wear outfits. Each outfit has a unique perk which helps you be more effective at carrying out your mission. Okay, guess we talk to... There is someone here to talk to. I'm not sure if this is the... Throwing knives training, yeah, speak to Hitmaker, so he's gonna train us.
How does training go, ya Sadiqi? Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use a knife?
Oh wait, this is just a training ground, so I already know what I'm supposed to do. We have a torch and throwing knives. Hold L2 to aim a throwing knife, press R1 to throw it. Hitting enemies in unarmored spots will be more effective.
Ya Ilahi, well done. You have inspired.
Guessing that I'm supposed to just keep doing that.
This is the way, ya Sadiq.
Oh, okay, I just wasted like all those knives. Could have, I guess that, I guess we'll get more anyway, it should be fine. Saying that it's up, so I'm guessing we can go along this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like being able to not have to hold.
Assalamu alaikum, ya Sadiqi.
Walaikum assalam. Did Fulab send you?
No, he did not.
You're not here to help move these rocks?
I am quite sure that was not me.
I do not mean to be rude, but I have no time to talk. I must figure this out.
I will leave you to it then. Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidi.
Wa alaikum assalam.
I was out in the mountains earlier, and the sight of Fortress Alamut filled me with awe.
Mentor Rehan told us to take inspiration from nests the eagles construct in the Alamut peaks.
I can see the influence. Wada'an.
Rafaqak Allah.
Good work. Until tomorrow. Bassam, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate. Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No. It is the difference between life and death.
Let's see what
Hold the target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent. Yes, better. Show me your quick stabs first. Good.
You recover. You recover health by just standing around.
We must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go! That's it! Come in strong. Excellent. Now, for defense. You can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks. Yes.
Okay, so when they go gold... When they go gold, the game is very generous. Go attack again. Did that time Okay.
Excellent.
I can probably get used to parrying here because there's at least an indication.
Dodged instead. Prepare yourself.
Oh right, I got up to one dodge. Okay, so the
good work.
Similar to Odyssey.
Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned.
I'm guessing that to beat her, we're gonna have to parry.
That took me by surprise. Well done.
Need to dodge that.
Hey, wake up! Bring your head back to right now.
I need to get used to the dodge. Needs to be dodge is R2. I keep getting confused with you. R2's parry.
Take that! Where did that come from?
So I guess we're just supposed to lose.
We are done for today, Bassam.
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
Yeah, the combat is very bare bones. Like parry, dodge out of the way with L2, parry with R2, do little damage with like little blade attacks and the other ones. And, I can already tell the combat here is going to be. We only have access to a sword and a dagger. It's going to be very.
And come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go. Are you coming, Basim? Leave the stories for later.
Okay, follow Noor. Hold R2 and select the tool. I don't know why this is going like this. Why it does that every time I want to go and...
You're from there, yes?
Like, why is it doing that? Please, like... I don't know what's going on with this. No, a young member of the Hidden Ones. Noor was Basim's close friend and peer. A gifted climber, Noor's skill scaling heights could rival any of his mentors. Laid back and affable, Noor's warmth brought a welcome energy to the Fortress of Element. We have a similar spirit, you know. The fighting already feels like it's not gonna be as fun. Just like dodge, parry, light attack, attack. Engage in close combat, press square to perform a light attack and not hold R1 for a heavy attack. Light attacks are fast and deal moderate damage. Heavy attacks are slower, but inflict more damage, can break defense of your opponent. Well-timed dodges will also ability to avoid damage for a percentage shot during a fight. You press R2 to roll. Dodging and performing attacks consumes stamina. When your stamina is depleted, you will be unable to dodge and attacks will be slower, leaving you more vulnerable against incoming attacks. Stamina drains automatically over time or when you successfully parry attacks. And fighting for better focus during a fight, target an opponent, press R3 to lock your vision on them. Change your target by pushing R left or right. R2 with the right moment to parry an incoming attack and create an opening for your counter-attack. Pay attention to enemies when they're glowing with a special red effect. That means that they're preparing an attack. Can't be parried. Such attacks can only be dodged by rolling away with R. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Like, I'm trying to... It says release R2 to use. If I have this, it's fine. Oh, that's... Oh, and then we push L2 to use it. I might need to change some of these controls. It's annoying seeing, like, certain things happening when you're trying to do stuff. I'm gonna need to change the controls again. It's all the combat stuff. Light attack square, R1, L1 for assassinate. Parry R2, kick back, triangle, dodge roll, then heal. Why is R... Oh, it's because R2's parry. L1 is assassinate. This is what's really bad, right? You shouldn't be able to assassinate. You shouldn't be able to parry. You shouldn't be able to parry while you are. You shouldn't be able to parry while you are not in battle, and you shouldn't be able to assassinate while you're in battle. So it's like I would have been able to fix this. So I'm gonna have to now look and see if there's anything else that I can change. If I change it to circle, it's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be. If I change it to X, it's gonna be locked onto things. So. If I change this to L1. Tools, okay, that's actually better, because now tools wheel is L1. Let's see if this is better. Tools wheel will appear with L1, and then I can select what I want, and then release it. And then, that's better. This works better than what I had before. So...
May I speak to you in confidence?
You know you can.
I overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know, but I pity the people who attack this nest of eagles.
That means at least when I'm standing still, I'm just pushing R1 and it's fine. It's not going to affect the thing. Whereas the other one was doing this stupid, like, doing the parry animation while I was...
How goes the watch?
Nothing happening
trying
at all
to...
in Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Are you looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown. But a greater unknown awaits on the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order.
I see them as monsters from a tale. Hiding in dark corners, down dark alleys.
The difference is that the Order is real.
What do they want?
They want to control Baghdad. They want power. This is Mahja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulad introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
She sees something. Follow me. Quietly, Batham. Find a place to hide.
What is this place? We must be near the camp. We have the element of surprise. Be ready. Stop making so much noise.
Huh? Hey, you! A word!
Quickly! I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
We must wait for the right moment.
Hopefully taking down opponents one at a time can be the best course of action when hidden destructive using them. Yes, I think I made a mistake where I'm supposed to be on the other side. I think I'm supposed to be on the other side here.
Halt!
Fine.
Do not make a noise.
Don't even know where you've gone, you're still there. Like, Okay, I think we're supposed to like go and he's gonna take out one and then we get to take out the other one. Oh, this is the I don't think this was what was supposed to happen. You know what? I'm so used to. This is. I wanted to put. Actually, maybe I should put a heavy attack on triangle. If I can put heavy attack on triangle, that might actually be useful. I was trying to hit triangle there to do moves, and it's like, can I do that without interference? Don't know if I can. Actually, I can swap kickback with heavy attack. I'm not really using that. Let's do this as R1. And do this as triangle. Why would this say it's... Yeah, okay. So for some reason this is okay. For me to have this as this, but then when I go and... Whatever, I'm just gonna have to leave it like that. I feel like I made a big mistake in that. You know, I don't know what was going on. Like, combat in this game is really annoying. Actually, I should be able to change heavy attack to hold square. That might be what.
Not like the wooden targets, is it?
It is not that. This sword.
I need to change the controls.
What of it?
Some of these things.
Mercenaries.
Hopefully it'll work.
We must warn the others. Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Bassem recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in. How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course, Sahib Zanj. He is a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out if the Order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Okay, we gain skill points. Go to El Hassan's workshop. Already, like, I'm not... Like, that stealth mission thing that we just did before, I was trying to figure out what we were supposed to do there. And then... the combat is just not... I'm not really feeling the combat. Okay, so let's have a look at what skills we have actually. This might at least make things a little bit easier. Spending skill points on skill nodes will improve your stealth and fighting skills. Alright, let's have a look at what we have access to. Kick back after a successful parry. Press triangle to strike the parried enemy. Use it to strike an interaction. Assassin's focus capacity +1 adds an additional chunk to the focus bar. That'd be progress in the story for that. Breakfall, Basim automatically forms a roll when landing from a dangerous height, reducing the amount of damage taken. Okay, that's going to be very useful because that's what we had. In Odyssey, there was like a one where it was essentially like you would reduce all damage. Chain assassination. After performing an assassination, assassinate a second nearby enemy or throw a knife at a distant one if throwing knives are available. Airstrike slows down time while aiming with throwing knives in mid-air. Adds 2 additional chunks to the focus bar. Counter roll, dodge towards an enemy's unblockable attack just before it lands to vault directly behind them, a strong strategy against armored opponents. Focus boosting, focus bar will refill faster after each stealth kill. Okay. Auto collect loot an enemy automatically after a stealth kill or assassination. Extra tool capacity, you can unlock a new slot for a tool by visiting the Banu Musa to Hidden Butte 1's bureau. However, once acquired, this skill cannot be reset. Elixir pocket increases the maximum amount of elixirs you can carry at the same time by 1. Same thing, extra capacity for both of these, so there's 3 lots of those. Knife recovery, all the throwing knives that hit an enemy can be retrieved from their corpse. Pickpocket master Basim's skill as an pickpocket increase, helping him retrieve his target's valuables more efficiently. Engineer, you can select a second tier 1 tool upgrade for each available tool. Warning, resetting will remove all tier 1 perks from the tool. Visit the Banu Musa to reapply them. And then, so we've got Phantom, Trickster, and Predator. Pathfinder Enkidu's view reveals keys and highlights opportunities like chests with a glow. Secret entrance is also easy to discover. Enkidu Acuity 1, Enkidu's perception is increased, making taking aims easier. There's 2 levels of that. Eagle Sense, Enkidu's eye reveals the patrol path of marked enemies. Eventually aim, holding L2 will snap your aim to an enemy as they detect you, giving you an opportunity to kill them, remain detected. Vision boost increases Eagle Vision radius, and Stealth Recon automatically highlights enemies being crouched undetected. Okay, so some of these are going to be really, really useful. So we can either reveal keys and highlight opportunities with chests with L. Auto collect means we loot enemies automatically after a stealth course. That will be very useful. I think we'll grab this. That basically means that all I have to do is just kill them instead of doing the pocket all the time. We'll do this. Skill trees. You climb the ranks of the hidden ones, you will learn new skills. The skill tree allows you to tap into 3 different aspects of being one with the shadows. Spend skill points you earn throughout or adventure to improve Basim's dexterity, ingenuity, and strategy. If you're not satisfied with the choices you've made, use the reset all skills option to try a different approach. However, extra tool capacity skills will not be reset. Skill branches. Each of the 3 branches of the skill tree represents a different aspect of being a hidden one. Skills in the Phantom branch revolve around agility and efficiency. Trickster branch skills focus on the handling of resources and tools. Finally, the Predator branch skills concern Basim's insight perception. Skill points are earned by reaching key milestones in your investigations and helping people around Baghdad. Spend them in your skill tree to enhance your playstyle and unlock slick new moves. Alright, let's see. We can't access the map still, so I'm guessing this area here is just probably never returning to this in terms of actual traveling. jump off of this now. Right, we finally believe in faith.
Assalamu alaikum.
Anyone in blue is. Okay, we can't run while you're in. You can only walk.
I must see Al Hassan. He awaits me. Assalamu alaikum, Rebecca.
Wa alaikum assalam, Basim. Was a slow and boring day.
Did you not know that I have been called to be initiated?
Oh? We are really initiating anyone now.
Where is this all coming from?
Oh, calm down. I'm well aware this is the great day of Basim. Wafakaka Allah.
Just there and just over there. Probably.
انتشرت الشائعات حول تلك النظرية الفلكية الجديدة التي ألقاها علينا ذلك الغلام الكوري.
Report Basim Ibn Ishaq. He's arrogant, but that is not the source of his trouble. There is something extraordinary within him, yet he guards it as closely as he guards his heart. Hidden one must cleave to the shadows, but Basim dreads what the darkness may yield. He fears the plunge. He does not trust that we will catch him. Tell him that our arms are open, but I cannot find the word. Findings from the west, the siege of Constantinople is lifted. The attack of the Bruges came like a thunderbolt from heaven, as the patriarch put it. Northerners raided the villages just beyond the city and left great damage in their wake. Our Eric will soon need to send more eagles to the city of Wyzers. New perils dawn, and I doubt that the Norsemen are done with us yet. Well, some of these the jumping's a little bit awkward. Guessing the people that are highlighted in orange are people we need to talk.
How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
It is strange, Al Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside, but I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Basim. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Down. And thank you, Al Hassan.
Wrapped package, reach cave entrance. I think all the people in orange are ones we can interact with for storage stuff or like normal discussions.
I wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment to see what is there.
There is one thing I do know about today's ceremony. Basim will leave the cave a little bit lighter than he went in.
Do not be wicked.
Wicked? I am just being honest.
Good day, Tabid. What are you busying yourself with?
Have you heard about Iltani? One of the first of our founders. She assassinated Alexander the Great with an ingenious poison. I have attempted to recreate it from historical records. Iltani has taught me that no enemy is untouchable, no matter how powerful they appear.
Thank you for this lesson.
Wafakakallah.
This is a big day for him.
I would be honored to be called to initiation.
He must work harder to become worthy of it.
feel I'm making no progress at all.
The road to initiation is long and very hard. You must take it a day at a time.
Patience again.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I hear the dialogues before like I progress too far. Going to the cave.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path, as a novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await. Ah, they suit you well. Come, it is time.
How did you feel on that day so
Alright, approach the altar.
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling...
There's a lot of stuff here, actually. I try to grab all the stuff. You can't even grab any of the stuff. Alright, I guess we come back to this later. I did like that little training montage that they did though before, where it's like, oh, like growing as time goes on and stuff like. Because I don't know how much they didn't tell you how much time had passed. Obviously, enough time's passed for us to age, gain more knowledge and stuff, but didn't actually mention how far.
Basim ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark.
Oh, that's right, yeah, they've still got a... Yeah. They still do the traditional method, obviously, with the blades.
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Welcome, Hidden One. You have
I don't know if we can use the hidden blade in fights. Being able to do it on the other.
Fight me as your equal. Well done.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna check something. Second, I'm gonna change the controls. Initiative element hideout. Outfit of an initiative hidden ones. Enemies have here 50% less noise emitted by Basim during assassination. I'm gonna have to change the controls to have hold be. See if I can change this to be hold square. Oh, that's why I couldn't do that. Fine, whatever. We'll just leave it as it is. Alright, back to the combat again.
Which one will I strike with next? My dagger or my sword?
How is that for focus?
So you get like what, 3 hits after each parry? I really don't like the combat is. I guess it's just because I'm not very good at parrying and stuff. Like the other one I preferred because you can at least like chain the stuff together.
Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Basim, go with Fulad. Leave at once.
Yeah, that. So I've already completed the prologue, plus chapter 1, in less than 2.5 hours. That did not take very long. Okay, I do like these scenes. These scenes do look very nice. I like how they are. We'll sync the trophy up when we get the chance. Right. Saying that we're heading back to Baghdad, so I'm guessing we're going to get back to the map again. Alright, there's the title card. Definitely not as long as like the other more recent games took.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbiyya.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shara's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
Yep, back to Baghdad.
Now, where does my heart take me?
Okay, locate the bureau. Call a mount. Again, I'm gonna wait for all this stuff to disappear and figure out what we're gonna do. Ubisoft Connect level up apparently. I mean, I'm not worried about the Ubisoft Connect in the first place, but all right, we are back in the world. Let's sync the trophy up, and then we'll have a look at what we have access to. Yep, that's okay. So we've done the prologue, and then we've become an initiate. So I'm guessing that these are the different chapters. I guess I would consider all of that essentially the prologue. All right, where are we currently? All right, we started here. We started here in the area. Now there's. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's telling us here, the suggested rank for us to be in the wilderness is initiate, which is what we currently are. So all these areas here are, what we got? It's traders, Munadi, healers, increased perk effects, stable buy and change appearance of mountain eagle, historical site, and edition. I don't know if I can make my way back here. It's just telling us. Okay, never mind. Let's go and look around and see what the thing. So all of this area it's saying is wilderness. I don't know what level I think we're in initiate right now. Abyssinia suggested rank apprentice. Kark suggested rank apprentice. Harbiyya suggested rank initiate. It's considering all this area is the wilderness. It's saying that we need to be initiate at least. I don't know what level which level we are. Find out in a second. Outfits have unique perks. These help you be more stealthy in accordance with the values of the hidden one. Equipping a costume allows you to customize Basim's look according to your preference. Costume alters how your currently equipped outfit looks, but doesn't change its purpose. Well, we only have access to the one. We've got to go here. I think we're an initiate. I'm not sure where we find out which rank we are. Tell me. Let's not find progression with story. Obviously grabbing this would be more useful. Usually in our... Which area is it that usually tells it? There's usually an area, tool enhancement. Each of your tools can be customized and enhanced with different effects. To upgrade a tool, visit the Banu. Illustrate a hidden one's bureau. The service will cost some amount of upgrade materials. Steel Ingots, leather. I'm trying to find in the area where it tells me which... here. Hidden one's rank. This represents Basim's global power as a hidden one. It can help judge whether you will be able to face certain enemies in certain territories. Okay, so this here will at least let me know, like, hey, will let me know that we can go to certain areas. So there isn't a level thing, because in comparison, in the other games it would give you levels, and it will let you know if you were too far out or not. But saying that we're in the wilderness currently, there is a historical site located here. So we do need to collect, but also I don't know. I guess I'll just not return here. Oh. Trying to see where the rest of these areas are. We've got Arbia, Abbasia, and Kark, and then we've got all this area is considered the wilderness, which apparently we can explore to our heart's content without any issues. But there's nowhere else that's named that I can see. The Order of the Ancients, a secretive group who revere the rulers of an ancient society known as the Isu. The Order of the Ancients believe that humankind is at its best when it falls in line. Their aim is to revive and consume as much of the Isu culture as they can, and govern the world with the same ideologies. So, it's saying that this entire area that we're in currently is considered the wilderness, and that we can explore it whenever we want. Did I haven't? Why is the codex not showing up anything that... something that I've missed? Oh, didn't bring up any of the things here. Enkidu's Eye. Enkidu, your eagle companion can offer you a wider view of your surroundings. Press up directional button to switch to Enkidu's Eye view. While controlling Enkidu, revisit major points of interest that you have discovered. This overhead view allows you to mark your enemies and to locate your objectives with greater precision. Notoriety. Committing illegal actions will attract the attention of the guards and raise your notoriety. The more serious your transgression, the more severe the response the authorities will be. The notoriety gauge is divided into several levels, marked with distinct icons. New dangers await when reached. When each of these thresholds is reached. Level 1, civilians might recognize Basim. Hold the guards to the location. Once a posters appear on some walls around Baghdad. Level 2, guards have increased perception and are more likely to detect you. After you start patrolling the rooftop, civilians are also more likely to report you to the authorities. More wanted posters appear, which can attract passers-by. Level 3, maximum notoriety. The elite Shakiriyya guard is unleashed on your trail. Guards are very likely to detect Basim. Civilians gather around posters and there is a high chance for them to recognize you. Decreasing notoriety. Decrease your notoriety by removing the wanted posters in the streets of Baghdad without being seen by the authorities. Another option is to bribe a Munadi with a power token. These characters can usually be seen making their announcements to people on the streets. Mount a horse or a camel will carry you swiftly through the wilderness. To call your mount, hold right directional button. Use triangle to mount your horse. Camel and move L to move. Press X to gallop faster. You can dismount anytime but hold. Boats. A boat on water is like a camel in the desert. Nothing beats its speed and maneuverability. Use triangle to commandeer a boat and left analog stick to row in the desired direction. If the river or channel you are in is too narrow to turn the boat around, use triangle to reorient yourself and start rowing in the opposite direction. You can abandon ship anytime using circle. Blend in, hiding in plain sight, the second tenet of the Hidden Ones. Walking into a group of at least 3 civilians will let you blend with them and help you avoid the gaze of the guards. Alternatively, look for benches to sit on. When in proximity to one, use triangle to blend in. If a guard approaches you, you can use L1 to assassinate them. Leave the dead body on the bench. So I don't think you can actually ever be... I don't think they can ever be located if you do that in the older games. If you assassinate someone on the bench. Unless you get seen, I don't think you can actually work like that. Enemy difficulty. You will find a difficulty indicator on each enemy you encounter. This is based on the difference between your rank and the enemy's combat experience. Knowing how tough your enemies are will allow you to better evaluate your chances to win the fight. If you're having a hard time with a challenge, try coming back later once you've climbed in rank or upgraded your equipment skills. Okay, so basically we want to avoid the enemies that have a skull on them, I believe. So that carries over from the climbing the ranks. The Hidden Ones distinguish their rank members by rank. Completing the training and embracing the creed is just the beginning of the journey. There are 6 ranks: Initiate, Apprentice, Novice, Disciple, Assassin, and Master. This last title would be retained in later centuries and become a mark of honor among the organization. Ascend in ranks as you progress with the story. Each new rank will offer new. Costume changes how your currently equipped outfit looks, but doesn't alter any of its stats or perks. Certain costumes can act as disguises, which can reduce detection in certain locations. These can be obtained throughout the story by seizing certain opportunities during assassination events. Outfit dyes. Outfits can be customized by coloring them with outfit dyes in inventory menu. Each outfit has a unique set of 3 color schemes you can apply. Finding dyes in the world or acquire them by helping the people of Baghdad. Some dyes are also gained when you ascend a hidden rank. The world map will help you track your progress for each district and region and the world as a whole. There are an array of icons that will help you trace your current location, track quests, discover opportunities, and discover quests, discover activities and opportunities. Fast travel points, your photos and those of other players, and so much more. Also, place a custom marker to track specific areas you want to explore. While hovering over any given territory, you will see its name, difficulty, and your progress on the opportunities therein. Always zoom in to observe the territory in greater detail. Okay. What is this? Codex updated founding of Baghdad. Okay, when the Abbasids overthrew the Mayyads in 750, they quickly decided to relocate their capital away from the Umayyad center of power in Dammar. 762, Caliph al-Mansur, 754 to 775, founded a new city which served as his family's residence for the next half millennium. After a personal reconnaissance of central Iraq, he chose a fertile plain bounded by the Tigris River next to a village called Baghdad, God-given in Persian. Selecting this location, al-Mansur participated in a long tradition of imperial cities in the region. Both the Greek Seleucids and the Persian Sasanians had found their capitals of Seleucia and Ctesiphon, respectively, in the area. Legend has it a few kilometers to the north of these ruins, the Caliph used his sword to draw 3 concentric circles in the sand upon which the city halls were built. Inside the city, he installed his palace, large gardens, government offices, and military barracks. In keeping with the Roman tradition of the city layout, the concentric circles were divided into 4 quadrants by a Cardo Maximus, north-south road, and a Decimanus Maximus, east-west road, which, upon leaving the city, led to various parts of the empire. From the start, the city had many names. Al-Mansur called it Maidanet al-Mansur, the city of Mansur. His administrators, the Round City, and most of its inhabitants, Maidanet al-Salam, the city of peace, in reference to the Quranic paradise. In time, all these names disappeared and only Baghdad remained. Soon merchants and craftspeople flocked to this new center of power, resulting in the vast expansion of the city outside of the original walls. By the 9th century, multiple districts on both banks of the river hosted hundreds of thousands of Baghdadis. Al-Mansur's creation had become one of the largest and famous cities in the world. Map of Baghdad's region by Al-Istakri, 12th century copy of a 10th century original. Leiden University Libraries, Leiden, the Netherlands. CCBY 4.0, inventory number OR3101, page 9. Okay. Those appear on the map because I didn't even. I've zoomed in. I just saw that it's saying that suggested rank is initiate, and there's a little bar on the above there that's gone up. So I'm guessing that means that as we find more things, that was considered a historical site. Where are we headed? Because if we're heading to an area that I haven't... I'm heading to here. Seeing that doesn't... Because normally, if you're in this thing, you would like have a thing for the quest, but it won't let you... I think I can probably... It's probably better for me to run here, because I can at least find things along the way. if I look at the actual, I'm trying to remember what I did in the older games, like in the ones with the quests. I would follow the road. The reason why is because if I was going to an area that I hadn't been to before and I didn't know the way, I would go and think. So maybe I should do. I should probably do that as well. We need to uncover the map, and there's no way to uncover it. It's not letting me know how to get there. Yeah, I'm gonna do the follow. Where's the? There is a camel up here. Because I don't know exactly what it's supposed to do. Yeah, in the original games it would have like levels, it would have things, but here I don't have a, like, if I put a marker down, like, what happens if I put a marker down? If I put a marker down, it doesn't actually give me like a, let's move that, because I remember in the older games, like, if there was an area that was too high or an area that I hadn't visited yet, I would hop on a horse or a camel. I would hop on the horse, and then I would do follow road to reach the area. I'd do the follow road, that way I knew that I could reach the area. The way that I was supposed to, because if I went and just ran straight through it, it wouldn't be, like, I can run straight to it here. Doesn't seem to be a problem, but the issue is that I don't know what's going to take us to where. I think it's just better to follow the road. Let's see if this works. Okay. I think we'll do this. Till I can start getting viewpoints and stuff, I think this is the best option. At least this will take me along a certain way. If I happen to see something that might be of interest, it should hopefully pop up on the map. Let's check. Has anything changed? That's a historical site found. If I find anything along the way, obviously I'll. It's fine. If I see something, I can always stop and grab it. I'm guessing that the stuff will appear if we are close enough to it. Yeah, I think it's actually, yeah, because now these are appearing. So yeah, in the other games, it was like if an area was too high, you would just follow the road, or if an area was through areas that you would think you would just go and do follow road. That way, it would you'd get through without having to deal with a lot of enemies. I think the same thing I should do here, even though I know this is. I just sort of think that's at focus. What did this just See, now there's this here, but I don't know what it is yet. I guess we'll find out. I don't think I need to focus. Okay, Quadruple Gate.
We're boxed in. Complete ambush.
So now there is something. See that there's something on the map. So I'll stop.
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed.
Better dismount. Fuck this. Emporium of the World. Baghdad's bazaars, one could find almost all the products of the known world. Chroniclers wonder at items such as Russian fox skins, Indian sandalwood, Byzantine goldwork, but most trade involved rather less prestigious precious commodities. Fruit staples such as grain, rice, or dates, alongside delicacies such as almonds or sugar, made up the bulk of the road and shipments. Trade routes also supplied Baghdad with an extensive selection of manufactured goods, from exotic Chinese porcelain to more common Egyptian glass. The style of some of them, such as the Chinese-inspired tricolored splash decoration of this plate, were then copied throughout the empire. Nestled in the midst of these wares were some truly expensive products, which wealthy elites from Scandinavia, China craved Omani, ambergris, or African ivory. Most merchants did not specialize in any one type of item, but rather tried to acquire at a low cost whatever commodity they thought they could sell for a profit elsewhere. They then put together their haul in bales, baskets, and ceramic containers, loaded them onto beasts of burden or ships, and ventured to the nearest regional market, with the important exception of the Sogdian traders who ran and managed the various routes of the Silk Road's merchants. Rarely went further than a few days away from home. Besides some extremely important trade hubs such as Baghdad, Samarkand, or Bukhara, the presence of travelers from faraway lands would therefore have been a rare sight, but their goods could be sold and resold all across Eurasia. So again, like in the older games, it would be like you'd be in an area and you would just go and explore, grab all the viewpoints, and then do everything from that thing. So that's what I will do here. Once we get a hold of doing the viewpoints and stuff, I will do that, and then we can go and explore an entire area without any issues. That should be okay. The other thing will also be in the other games you would like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. If there was an area that was too high a level that I had to pass through to get to another area, I would do follow road. That way we could. That way it would be. I would avoid the other stuff, and then when I finally reach that other area, I would normally get out of the thing. But in this case, we ended up getting to the area. We did the stuff and thing. It was saying it was an initiate for the wilderness and an initiate for the area that we're heading to. So I could have ran to the area, but I think it's better if I just hop on the camel or horse to do that. Just in case, because I'm still trying to uncover the map. Because in the other games, the viewpoints would uncover the map. In the Odyssey and that one, if you went into a new area, the map would automatically open and you'd be able to see everything that's in that area. Here, it's a cross between both, where it's like you unlock the stuff as you go, but then I also don't see where the roads are, so it's probably better for me to just do this. Habia Baghdad's unwashed and unsung lived in the Habia district where the runoff industry ended up, a busy area that was dull and grim with soot and the debris of hard work. It was also home to the notorious Damas Gate prison, a veritable tomb for those who fell afoul of the Caliph's favour. And there was another thing I wanted to check. We did get a... We need to find all of these anyway. So bowl with green, yellow, and brown splash decoration, 10th century Nishapur, Iran, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 38.40.17. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do from here. If we got to the area, I could have ran there, or I could have gone onto the thing, but I think it's better to just do the follow road, because it's like there's some areas that are going to open up and down as we go. The map-wise, is it still... So like map-wise, there's these here, but I think we find them as we go. That's saying. That's a historical site, stable, and that's okay. That's a location. I think that's if we've found a known location. All right. Again, I'll hop onto the and get to the area. And once I get viewpoints, I feel like it'll be better. Location discovered, metal factory. Oh, there's armor enemy. So it means we'll have that forces armor is pregnable from... Okay, there's a bunch of stuff that's coming up here. What have we got that's appearing on the map? Historical sites, metal factory, gear. Okay, gear chests. We need to grab these as well. Gear chest and enigma. Munadi, Taylor, trader. Alright, well, let's go and grab these. We do need to grab them. Granted, we're probably gonna die if we...
I need your help, my friend.
And then. I think those are enemies. I'm trying to find the... Okay, there's a chest. I think these are all enemies. Alright, can I get to the area, I go and do a follow road. Usually I would just follow the road to the location, and then I would think, but then because I can see these things here, yeah, when I would do follow road in the other games, I would pretty much just follow the road all the way to the thing and then complete everything else. But then because I could have gone and done the thing, I do a bit of both. Plus, this gets things out of the way. Some enemies wear armor, which makes them more resilient to your sword and dagger. Piercing the armor of an enemy whose body is partially protected by armor requires precision. Aim your throwing knives carefully, target the unarmed parts, or get close to them for your attack. Fully armored enemies may appear immune to damage. Know that your attacks on your throwing knives can dent their plates and chain out. To deal with such enemies, try to get behind them and use divergent tools. So yeah, pretty much like, again, if this was a normal Assassin's Creed game, I would have ran to the area. If this was a one with the levels and stuff like that, I would have, because it was not uncovered and unlocked yet, I would have gone and followed the road. But so because the map doesn't uncover itself the way that it does in those other games, and because of not knowing where I'm supposed to go, I think it's better for me to just follow the road and then get off when I see something. I'm gonna need to grab these. Enemies in there. See, there's 4 enemies. Alright. Uh-oh. I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to, wasn't supposed to do that. So they... Actually beating the enemies carries on. One, two, three. Well, you're by yourself, so maybe I can.
Hey,
I wanted to.
What?
What was that? How the mighty have fallen. What?
We'll be able to just sneak up and grab these guys.
I have idled long enough. Roshan and Sula are surely awaiting me at the bureau.
I did see a chest right here. Great materials, fair enough. But, need to keep an eye on what's going on. Archers specialize in long-range attacks and typically sought positions of high ground. Rooftops and city walls offered strategic advantages if they facilitated surveillance. Also being difficult to reach, if not neutralized quickly, archers could make short work of their enemies in a very short amount. Hornbearer. Hornbearer was an elite melee unit armed with a heavy two-handed mace and a blaring horn to sound alarm to their underlings. Once spotted, you could be sure the cavalry would soon arrive to make the captain's defense, making the choice to flee more compelling than the choice to flee. I'm planning to go to... Gotta get used to the... Again, I was prepared to do the assassination. I was more than ready to assassinate him. A lot of stuff here we can...
Men have forgotten how to walk God's righteous path.
Get like one every time we... At least there's a lot of pots around here that we can just really grab for stuff.
Oh, I need to go home.
I, for one, am outraged.
Oh right, we need to go into here. Door's barred. Gotta get into there, but it's saying that the door is barred. Factory. So I should say this door is barred. Is there another way in? Door is barred there. It's shining up there. Those are... I don't know. Wonder if we're supposed to do something. Because in the other games, what you could do is target this work. So because I remember in the older ones you would use arrows. And you'd be able to go on things. So that's what we're going to do for these areas. When we see something like this, we need to find an area to get those. Not bad. We need to get all these as a requirement for trophies anyway. Saying uprising sword. On weapons, oh man, my friend, Seems the new blades are not meeting the required standard. I do not think they're suitable for the Khalifa's elite guards. We must rectify this falling as quickly as possible for both our sakes. Yours, Father. The other things that are shining in here are to get like ammo and stuff. I think we got what we're looking for. Yeah. So now go to that historical site. Remington Osterwares. To accommodate the court's taste for elaborate luxuries, Iraqi potters experimented with new techniques, colors, and styles in their creations. Their most important innovation was luster painting, which created a glittering effect so popular that it went on to be exported and copied everywhere from Portugal to Thailand. One of the main sources of inspiration for Abbasid artisans were Chinese wares, especially white and blue porcelain brought to Iraq by boat in the 9th century. Their hardness, translucency, and whiteness were at the time revolutionary in the region. They enjoyed immense prestige among the wealthy. Initially, Iraqi potters attempted to meet this demand for Chinese imports by direct imitation, coating their usual brown earthenware in a white tin or lead-based substance before adding decorative colored glazes. However, Abbasid potters soon began attempting modifications to produce their own style, adding motifs inspired by local vegetation such as palm trees and meadow plants. More importantly, Iraqi potters started to experiment with an entirely new technique, luster painting. This involved preparing a special overglaze by blending silver or copper oxides with a carrier such as ochre, and then mixing this fine powder with vinegar and gum. This mix was painted onto an already glazed pot and fired in a special reduced oxygen kiln. Done right, this complicated and costly technique created an incredible metallic sheen. The result was almost alchemical, with simple earth appearing to have been transformed to silver or gold. Okay, so left is a bowl emulating Chinese stoneware 9th to 10th century Iraq or Iran, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 63.159.4. Center is a ruby luster bowl, 9th century Iraq, Museum of Institut du Monde Arabe, Philippe Maillard, Paris, France, inventory number AI 88-36. And it's the white luster bowl depicting a man holding a cup, 9th to 10th century Iraq or Iran, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 1977. Equipment upgrade. Services can be upgraded by visiting a blacksmith or tailor and giving them a specific upgrade schematic. Service will also cost you some amount of steel ingots and leather. Upgrades come in tiers and are unique to each piece of equipment. Each tier improves the stats for weapons and perk bonuses for outfits. Also, I should get this sword is a better sword. After a perfect dodge, next attack deals plus 50 damage. Successful. So it actually does. This is damage of 15, defense damage of 35. This one is. Jagging rebels strike hardest after dodging blows. After perfect dodge, next attack does 50. I think doing this is. Keeping this might be better. Now. These are just there. They don't necessarily mean there's a historical site near. Well, I guess that there would be, considering there's been one here, there was one here. But it's not. I mentioned that there is one. We do have this. Friendship favor token. Another barred door. Kidman tokens. Kidman tokens are currency that can be spent for favors from Baghdad. They are earned by complete. It's the exact same thing that we read from before.
Shit! Where's my silver?
Oh, I just realized that some scaffoldings are not very sturdy and can be collapsed to. Okay, we can. Alright, would this be useful for? I was gonna say, would this be useful for actually getting into the area? That's why I did it. The jumping's a little bit. Sometimes it just doesn't want to jump. Well, this solves the whole barred door problem. Collected Enigma. It's 3 enigmas. Each enigma contains a map or clues to a particular location. Solve the riddle. Go to the indicated spot to obtain new outfits or talisman. Left behind. We'll have a look and see what that is. Obviously, I'm not going to know where it is yet because we're still exploring the game. Okay, so that's supposed to be a bear, a lion, or something that's there. There's near the water. There's like a. Again, we'll probably find what we're looking for. Anyway, we're playing. I think that's everything that we need to collect for now. There's a viewpoint. We found a viewpoint. Okay, the viewpoints appear on here, so now we can. Now I can start like exploring. Get access to a viewpoint, and by finding one viewpoint, we'll get the other ones. Let's go and grab the viewpoint then. Grab the viewpoint. I don't know how much of the area this is going to show, but if it shows enough of it, then pickpocketing gives you a lot more stuff. I need to go up to that. Go back here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's sync our first viewpoint and see how much of the map it shows. It should show up all the rest of the viewpoints, which if it does, then I'll go around the entire area and we'll go and grab what we can see. Alright, so now we have a bunch of stuff that we can... Unfortunately, like, I can't... If you like this, it doesn't let you... It only lets you see the viewpoints. It doesn't let you see everything that's around, which is what I was hoping. Right, where have we got to go? Probably better to go... here... around, grab... Is there anything down here? Down there. Right, again, I want to go and grab everything that I can. I want to grab everything in terms of exploration. All these are just generic. Perhaps I could go here, because there is a historical thing right there. I don't want to go down this way only because... Wait a second, I can... I say, is there different levels of the map? There's this one. There's this one. There's only like 3 tiers of the map. And unfortunately, I cannot, Unfortunately, I can't see the collectibles unless you zoom right in, which is kind of annoying. Like the rounds. Oh, I just realized. Okay, the round city here. We shouldn't enter this area whatsoever unless we're assassin rank, which is the final rank. So we don't want to touch this area. Round city is considered assassin rank. That's apprentice. That's apprentice. We're not in either of those yet. And the initiate areas we should be looking at. Like we could probably grab this one, but it's saying that it's part of the round city. Yes, the first thing we'll do is go here to this viewpoint, see what it shows. Again, this is what I usually do in the other games anyway. Once I get to the main cities, first thing I do is uncover all the viewpoints.
About being old? I mean, too old to do this. My knees are already aching. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Hey, remember when I said wax they want us for the escort detail? Turns out the master is sitting.
Oh, that's assassin. I thought so.
So we may get time off.
Whose armor?
So am I. What a life, eh?
I've taken worse. I want to talk to you.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that. So, okay, you can't just Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to the parrying here. I am not used to, so, yeah. You have to, like, parry as you go. I didn't know that was gonna happen. If you loot a chest while there's enemies around, they don't like that. There's never been a problem in any of the other. At least we're affected by, like, we get damaged, or we get affected by the and the Great Mosque. If we get damaged, we our running and that is affected. I've tried to do some extra things, but point in this area. Can you go back into the thing, please? What are you doing? And usually, even before I do any of the missions, any of the stuff, I usually go and explore the map just to see what we can grab first. Fire, or is this considered the... I forget who I am. Interesting. That was not what I was trying to do. Sometimes I do not like climbing the view. I'm gonna have a lot of tough times with the combat, I think. Back out. For some reason, this part here is just...
Yeah.
I mean, not just climbing, like, it doesn't let me count this as a organization. There has to be a way up some other way. I don't even know how I get down from here. Doing this, it won't let me go any higher. Good. What else did we discover? How far did that open? So, because we got a circle that was around here, and now this other circle is around here. Everything around here is there's a little bit here that we can't. This, here is fine. So, probably go and grab this one first, and then we'll make our way. You know, want to get all the collectibles that we can see. One right here, so grab this. Pillars of Islam. Today, Islam is widely understood to be based on 5 pillars, core beliefs and practices that are shared to some degree by every Muslim. The first is monotheism and the assertion of it by the Shahada, a declaration that there is no God but God, and that Muhammad is his prophet. To become a Muslim, one simply has to recite this statement with conviction. Second pillar is prayer, performing 5 times a day at set times. The prayer starts with ritual ablutions of the hands, faces, and feet. Then, at the call of a muezzin, Muslims turn towards Mecca and recite verses of the Quran either out loud or silently, while adopting a series of set positions. They can pray anywhere but should attend, if they can, a public prayer every Friday in a mosque to experience a feeling of fellowship. The third is almsgiving of a set amount of one's wealth in order to support less fortunate members of the community. Fourth is fasting from the first to the last light of the day during the holy month of Ramadan. It is considered a period of introspection on one's real needs and of openness to and compassion for the less fortunate. Finally, every Muslim who can should make a pilgrimage to Mecca at least once in their life, dressing in the same humble white clothes as their fellow pilgrims to emphasize everyone's equality. 5 pillars are alluded to in the Quran and in anecdotes about the life of the Prophet Muhammad. However, the details of their application have evolved over time, giving way to small differences in the practice of Islam between various groups. Folio from a Quran, 9th century North Africa, the Khalili collection inventory number KFQ52, folio 2, verso. Haji, pilgrimage to Mecca. Once in their life, every Muslim who is physically and financially able to do so is enjoined to carry out a pilgrimage to Mecca, Islam's holiest city. This Hajj takes place only once a year, in the 12th and final month of the Islamic lunar calendar. It commemorates events linked to the life of Prophet Ibrahim, his son Ismail, and the latter's mother Hajar. According to Islamic beliefs in Mecca, they rebuilt a temple, the Kaaba, or the Cube, had been created by angels to venerate God and was visited by Adam and Eve, parents of humanity. Over the 5 days of the Hajj, that's interesting. So they believe in Adam and Eve then as well. Over the 5 days of the Hajj, Muslims perform a series of rituals meant to pay tribute to God on the site of his first temple and to symbolize their unity with other believers, all dressed in the same humble white clothes. Pilgrims move in harmony around the Kaaba, symbolically refuse the devil's temptation by throwing pebbles at pillars and share meals, crossing thousands of kilometers, desert and mountainous trails to reach Mecca was a tough and dangerous undertaking for pilgrims coming from all over the Muslim world. Finding and transporting clean water was of special importance, and flasks like these were precious possession for any pilgrim. One of the main tasks of any caliph was therefore to assist them by maintaining traveling infrastructures, offering supplies and patrolling roads. The most famous of these charitable works is Zubaydah's Trail, a network of milestones, wells, fire signals, and caravanserais founded by the first wife of Caliph Harun al-Rashid, 786 to 809. Mamluks Pilgrim's Flask, 15th century North Africa, Shay'a Art Foundation collection for Paris. Alloy inventory numbers R-3081, R-3. Next is... We're heading to that one. What is that? That's a lost book and a historical site. Well, we can grab both of those. Oh wait, well, never mind. I jumped too far. Also, the game did not have any. I don't know when the last save was. I don't know when the game last saved. Interesting that there was no, it's called, no real world setup to explain how we get to this point, considering what happened in Valhalla. I was expecting that there would be, considering we're playing as Sin. It starts you right where you died.
Here, dog!
I'm guessing, yeah.
Won't take long!
There is a... This area is barred off. Well, maybe you could get in. I'm gonna throw the knives somewhere. This, I guess. Ah, there's an explosive barrel. This work? Oh. See if this works. That should break the door open. This. Kalila and Dima. Khalif's sons were raised in the harem, away from the world they might come to rule. Many means existed to educate them about it. Tutors to special administrative jobs. Among them was the so-called Mirror of Princes literary genre, in which lessons were offered through parables. Most famous example is Kalila wa Dimna. Collection of fables tells the story of a king, Debshalem, who seeks the counsel of the wise Bidpai on matters of statesmanship and politics. The old man responds with interwoven stories featuring animals, in particular the two jackals, Kalila and Dimna, who attempt to gain admission into the Lion King's inner circle through the telling of clever animal tales. Kalila wa Dimna's creation followed the same path as many other texts of the time. The text first appeared in a 3rd century BCE Indian text called the Tantra, and was translated from a Middle Persian version into Arabic around 750. Elements were added at each step. The translator, Ibn al-Wafa, was a prolific writer and one of the most notable intellectuals in the Abbasid court, producing both translations and original works. His corpus not only introduced Indian and Persian works to a popular audience, but also preserved them for the generations. Khalilah wa Dimna has since inspired many other collections of stories, from Machiavelli's The Prince to the Fables de La Fontaine, and is still widely read today. Crow, the Cobra, and the Jackal, a tale from Khalilah wa Dimna, 13th century Baghdad, Iraq. BNF, just RMN-Grand Palais, image BNF. Inventory number ARABE 3465, folio 20. Lost book here, and lost book.
Ah.
Apparently 2 lost books in this area. Skill point. Friend would tell me these streets. My friend would tell me these when we would wander the streets looking for morsels to steal. He told me he had made them up. Only later did I realize that some people can recite these tales almost as readily as the Quran. Favorite tale is the one with the carpenter and the monkey, and to me it teaches an important lesson about patience and walking before you run. Let's see what we can update. I think all these cost like 2 levels or 2 skill points or more, so we have to get all of them anyway, so it's fine.
لنجعل السعر درهما إنها لك. Yeah. What?
That's alright. I don't need to stick around anymore. I don't need to stick around anymore because I see the. I don't need to stick around anymore because I get the loot for free. Tomb of Zubaydah. Enigma. What does this one say? Random. See if Ali will call this betrayal, but a cause that once shone bright with promises rusted with your blade. I drop my rebel blade and leave what's left on my life, north of the oasis in the village of my birth. My old home sinks beneath the waves they lap even as its dome. Perhaps when it's submerged, I'll feel cleansed, bathed at last in something other than blood. Alright, so we have to find out where this particular character lives.
I can draw. I'm not better at it. For a fee.
Zubaydah bint Jafar. Daughter of Jafar, was one of the most famous of the Abbasid princesses. Her charitable and pious foundations made her a well-loved figure in her time. The figure's memory lives on as a recurring character in 1001 Nights. Zubaydah grew up in the Abbasid court of her grandfather, Caliph al-Mansur, 1754-1775. Notice a lot of these characters die in their like 20s. It's like legend tells. Granted, it was also a little bit of a life expectancy difference and stuff like that as well. Legend tells He chose her name Little Butterball to describe how she was the best of the family. It's like butter is the best product of milk. Marrying her cousin Caliph Harun al-Rashid, 1786 to 809, she became a powerful political operator and generous patron in her own right. Most famous endeavor was the improvement of a pilgrimage route leading from Iraq to Mecca, later called the Darb al-Zubaydah's Trail. This was an important charitable project towards she directed extensive resources. She built herself a large and lavishly furnished palace in Baghdad, in which she hosts her own intellectual debates, poetry recitations, and theological discussions. The death of her husband, her son Al-Amin, 809 to 813, succeeded him as Caliph. A civil war soon erupted between Al-Amin and his half-brother Al-Mamun, 813-833. Oh wait, no, that's not death, that's ruled. That's ruled. Rule is R is ruled, not D would be for death. That's how long they ruled for. The latter gained the upper hand and besieging Baghdad from August 812 to September 813. Zubaydah supported her son throughout the siege, moving away from her palace to remain with him in the Round City during the final stage of the fighting. In the end, Al-Amin was captured and executed. She was quickly exiled from Baghdad, but came back to the city after a few years. On her death in 831, she was buried in what is described as an unremarkably funerary monument. It became a frequently visited spot for pilgrims about to start the Hajj and wishing to thank this most famous of Abbasid queens for her charitable works. Okay, prisons. At least 7 prisons exist in Baghdad, holding anywhere from a few dozen to a few hundred prisoners each. Being condemned to spend time in any of those overpopulated jails is considered one of the worst forms of punishment possible, and there are multiple recorded examples of inmates begging to receive corporal punishments instead. Most prisoners were debtors. Pressures of a life in prison were designed to make them pay what they owed to the state to other individuals. Inside, they met all kinds of felons, from petty fees to people convicted of public drunkenness. Criminal offenders were rarely held in prison, as most serious crimes, murder, treason, and repeated blasphemy, were punished by death. Some prisoners lived in awful conditions, but this depended on class and rank. Underpaid guards stole what they could from them, including the already insufficient rations of food and water awarded by the caliphal administration. Violence between detainees and the mass use of restraints, which, for instance, prevented standing for prayer. Other terrible aspects of life in an Abbasid jail. Women had their own jails in which conditions were just bad, worse still existed. Political and religious opponents that the caliphs dared not execute were often sent to the woodbark. Prison made of deep wells, there they would await death in total silence and darkness. Here, chest, and then we'll grab this.
You don't show your face.
That area is guarded.
Can't fool me. That's the outlaw. God, get over here.
This guy can rob, right? Under that area is probably gonna be can't get this yet. An area to pick. Ooh, I just saw this. Saw the wanted poster. There's the wanted poster.
Stay hidden.
You there. Stop.
Yeah.
Taste death.
Finally, we're gonna have to fight them now. This one looks like it's under the ground. Just That isn't quite. She senses I got a parry and trying to do that in at least that like it's really bad with parrying. Knowing when the best point in time to guessing we have to go into the oh no. I just saw those enemies. I just saw those enemies and I thought I'd escape. Yeah, I don't really like the combat. Combat essentially just boils down to you have 3 sword hits, heavy attack, a dodge, and a parry. That's it.
Better keep a low profile.
Not welcome here. Meet your god! Yes! You see? It's the best man!
What? What? Hey!
Die!
One slip, blood bag.
You, stay with me.
With you, we'll find the curve.
I see you.
Bleed! Pay attention to your master, dog!
Fought you well, but getting away. Back off, rocket!
a prisoner. Men, the traitor Ali ibn Muhammad has been captured and is expected to arrive just before nightfall. Orders are to isolate and prepare him for interrogation, clear a space in the catacombs, and inform the jailer that Ali holds high-value information about the identity of his allies. He must extract it by any means he deems fit, so long as the prison... Okay, so I'm going to ignore this area, because now I know that this is the... Pretty sure this is a story-related mission, so I'll ignore that area. This is counted as complete, right? I think that counts as complete. Check the... Legend... synchronized viewpoint has the ones in the... It has a little...
Hey, that's your face on the poster. Back we go.
Okay, get to Baghdad. From its foundation, Baghdad was surrounded by walls which protected its inhabitants against invaders and sandstorm. A series of large gates allowed military, processional, and commercial transit through these impressive fortifications. The city's most striking feature was its round layout. The circular design was inspired by newer cities found in the 7th century, and by ancient cities like Gur or Ver Ardashir, founded by Sasanian kings. Centuries before Caliph al-Mansur created Baghdad, by the 10th century, Baghdad had outgrown the original round city. It was abandoned because of the destruction of the city by the Mongols in 1258, and the subsequent urbanistic development on top of the ruins. No archaeological evidence of it remains. The circular city could be accessed through 4 resident gates. Each led to a different region or city of the empire and took its name from its destination: Kufa to the southwest, Basra to the southeast, Khorasan, eastern Iran and Uzbekistan to the northeast, and Sham, Syria to the northwest. Many more gates dotted the outside wall. Most took their name from a feature or an activity performed in the vicinity, like a pomegranate market or a mill. Some were known for famous events they hosted, as in other cities of the empire. The Iron Gate was thus called it because it served as the gibbet on which the heads of traders were displayed as a warning to others, most famously Caliph al-Amin's head after his defeat in the Civil War. Gate of the Round City, contemporary Ubisoft Bordeaux, Edouard Noyes. This still shows up as a... I'm gonna leave that gear chest till later because there's a chance. It said there's a chance that we're gonna have to go back there into there as a part of the thing. Not sure why that's highlighted. Yeah, it looks like it's done. Up here, grab this. And I think then we can go grab that, and then we can go down this way, grab this, and then make our way to the next area.
Hold on. Now you focus.
Found another enigma from what I stole. So, guards are closing in and I must write this quickly. I have obtained what I was seeking just as I said I would, but I have not run out of time. Avenge me and find what I've risked my life for. Search the soap boilers and from the heights look for the colourful fabrics. Remember me for my courage and not my fate, and I bid you good.
Come back to the way of peace, friend. Lead a better life.
لن تعجبك نتيجة
Hey! Wait,
Aren't
just
you on the post?
Damn you!
Murder!
I'm probably gonna. Parrying is really bad.
Hold on. Hold you.
Alcohol production and consumption. Some law prohibited alcohol consumption because it altered the mind and caused wrongful behavior, therefore considered a major sin. However, Abbasid religious scholars discussed the precise scope of the ban. Some interpreted it as a full ban on all alcohol consumption, while others limited it to excessive consumption, public drunkenness, or only to alcohol made from fruits, grapes, dates, etc., as opposed to meat or beer, for example. In practice, alcohol was nonetheless consumed, as provided by numerous accounts in drinking vessels, including one pictured here, whose inscription reads, "Drink blessings from God, the owner of the goblet." Alcohol was even a major topic of poetry in the genre of literary works called the Cambriad, which was dedicated to the praise of wine, intoxication, the pleasures of the table. These accounts established that alcohol was considered at every level of society, including by clergymen and high-level officials. It seemed that the issue of alcohol and its prohibition was possibly more focused on public drunkenness, which could lead to police intervention, while there was probably a higher degree of tolerance for drinking in private areas. The main producers of alcohol seem to have been the non-Muslim members of the Abbasid society. Most of them did not follow the same religious restrictions that brewed or vinified what they consumed. Monasteries were among the most famous winemakers. They were forbidden to sell any of it to their Muslim neighbors, but many stories of inebriated visits to the monks, and even bottles sporting representations of priests, seem to indicate that the law was not followed by everybody. Probably the incisive designs, 8th to 9th century, Iraq or Syria, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 65-17. Oh. Almost gone and grabbed everything that I can at least see. And then
finish you!
لما لا تحسن التصرف؟ Much better. سأحضر شرطين.
Got you!
أنت كف عن ذلك أيها الكلب.
I'm gonna climb up that. I did see a little hole there. Maritime trading. Indian Ocean trade routes connected to Baghdad to East Africa, India, Southeast China, and Southeast Asia and China. Whilst across on the land ones, they were also fraught with dangers. The Akbar Asin al-Hind accounts of China-India describes the travel of one Sulaiman al-Tajir, the merchant, and other unnamed explorers across the Indian Ocean between 850 and 910. The 5-month journey took them from Baghdad to Gwangju through Oman, southern India, Malaysia, and Indonesia. All along the way, Sulaiman and his peers traded fine clothes and coins for Indian ambergris, Indonesian spices, and Chinese porcelain. They also noticed the presence of Muslim and Christian communities in many ports and commented on the food and customs of these foreign regions. The discovery in 1998 of an Arabian shipwreck dated from 830 near the Indonesian island of Balitong confirmed much of the information related in the Akbar Asin Wal Hind and the impressive global reach of Abbasid trading networks. These maritime travels could be dangerous. Rudimentary astronomical instruments made coastal navigation the only option, and reefs claimed they need boats. Vessels themselves were surprisingly frail, with uncaulked planks sewn together with coconut fibers rather than nailed. More efficient building methods existed on the Mediterranean shores. The higher cost of iron in the western Indian Ocean led to the survival of the region's traditional watercraft. Only disastrous encounters with 15th century Chinese junks and Portuguese caravels forced shipbuilders to alter them. Huzad and Al Harith sailing from Basra to Oman around 1240, Baghdad, Iraq. BNF Dist. RMN-Grand Palais, image BNF, inventory number ARABE 5847, folio 119. So we only have one. Just in this area, in the wilderness, the wilderness is a massive area, so there's going to be a lot of stuff to find, but just in like this area alone, we found a majority of things. I'm not sure what these mysterious shards are. We haven't seen any of those around. At least not yet. None of them are appearing on the map. I'm noticing. Do they appear as a... Yeah, because mysterious shards appear as gold objects. We haven't seen any of them yet. Alright, last thing to do is right here. This viewpoint up, and then we'll go on to the main mission. So why is that highlighted? I've never seen... Really? I've never seen that. They don't exit the... Usually just exit the haystack, then it's fine.
Don't... Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, right,
Down with you!
Right, I'm dead. mean, so far it's like I understand like the traveling and grabbing everything like that's all fine for me. Like I'm happy to go and do all that stuff, but the combat for me is so far the weakest part. And also I'm noticing there are several points where Basima's just not jumping in the right spots, or there's stuff that's just not. I'm not a fan of the combat. I'm really not a fan of the combat. It's too. Even if you go back to Assassin's Creed 1, it's like it feels, you can't even use the hidden blade as a weapon. In the original game, you could use the hidden blade as a weapon, and every time you'd exit a haystack, he wouldn't go like this. You'd always hop out. Now it does that.
You have no place. Stop. Hold on. Grant me strength.
As stamina has been depleted, is consumed when dodging or attacking. When stamina cannot dodge, stamina is gradually restored over time or by parryings. Well, let's might as well see if I can grab this. It's here. Collectible links holding up a ladder or heavy light can be highlighted with using eagle vision. Strike them with a throwing knife to break them so how alarms can be disabled. Well, how do I get this? I'd like to grab this. Actually, right there out in the open. Oh, I remember. I remember having to do these.
Yeah.
This one's.
Yeah.
That's it there. I can't move. No, that one can move. Let's play back right. That one can't be moved. This one is.
Yeah.
Gotta move this at least. Can't move. I don't like these puzzles. I don't think I can destroy anything. Move here. Why is it? Clearly, like, I can get to this. Oh, we can't go back around. I can climb over these. Maybe that's what. I climb back over. Can I climb over these? That can't go there. Gotta be a. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, so that doesn't make any sense. It's to here. Maybe it's gotta go here instead. This one can't be moved. You move it anyway. Move this way, but... Yeah, actually, I didn't even know that this one could move. Thought it was stuck. Now this one can be... Oh, can't. You have to, Why, move, like, into the right spot, please. Found the Zanj Uprising outfit. Oh, this is really bad, trying to maneuver in this tiny area. This one reduces the impact of illegal actions on perceived notoriety by 20%. Outfit of a Zane rebel. Enemies hear 50% less noise from assassination. This one here reduces. I mean, technically, assassination is illegal activity, so this will help with it in general, I guess. Army, the Turks were a force to be reckoned with many centuries before the forming of the Ottoman Empire. The armies and generals were a formidable enemy of the Abbasid Caliphate, and they were hell-bent on destabilizing them at any cost. This kind of volatility made the Turks a liability to the Hidden Ones, sometimes putting them squarely in opposition.
Hey! Meet your God!
I really need to get better at parrying. Probably like picked a bad choice for dodge roll around out too, but it's like what other choice do I have? Always when I want to change something, it's never right. Expansion of Islam through trade. Some spread much farther than the limits of the Caliph's territory. Southeast Asia, China, West Africa, and the Swahili coast. Muslim merchants played a decisive role in the expansion of Islam. I just got a trophy randomly for something. Proliferation of faith followed traditional commercial routes through the Sahara, the Red Sea, and the Indian Ocean. In Guangzhou and on the Malabar coast, Muslims built mosques for their own religious needs that remain today as some of the oldest in existence. Like this one in Kilwa, Tanzania. But it is the nature of Islam that fostered its spread to their trading partners. Born in the commercial society of Mecca and preached by a prophet reported to have been a merchant, the religion provides a set of ethical and practical prescripts useful for business activities. This code helped sanction controlled commercial relationships and offered a unifying ideology among the members of different ethnic groups, providing security and trust. Two of the chief requirements for long-distance trade. From Ghana to Malaysia, local leaders permitted Islam in the hope that it would be beneficial for trade. Some were also motivated to establish closer diplomatic ties with the powerful Islamic states, or to provide religious justification for their rule. In any case, by the 15th century, Islam had spread largely through peaceful means to locales in Africa and Southeast Asia. Mosque in Kilwa, Kisiwani, 10th to 13th century, Tanzania. Travel view Shutterstock, travel view image number 49319597. Okay, so I did get a trophy for something. I don't know what it was for. Stay at maximum notoriety for 10 minutes. Okay, so that's not.
You don't show your face? Call out the shorta! I want to talk to you. Hey!
Next, we'll complement obscure guardsmen hit a bag with a knife or melee attack. I'm just gonna do it again. I need to push L. I need to push L1. Assassinate.
Ready yourself, come on.
Did see a little something I want to grab here.
You there! Hold!
That's okay.
Hey, you! Stop! Pay for your crime!
We were only on So those are the enemies that... Those are like the super enemies, I guess. Playing cards in the year 1500. The Muslim calendar starts with the migration of Prophet. Mirage is therefore set in the 3rd century after Hijrah. September 2023, we're in 1445 AH. County of Baghdad. Baghdad was built from scratch between 762 and 766 at the order of the Caliph al-Mansur. First only the Round Sea was planned. I am in the right area that I'm supposed to. The game remembers exactly where.
I saw him steal! Help!
Not now.
I guess it makes sense that they're getting alerted for you stealing, because obviously, well, stealing in any point in time was never allowed. I guess that's why it is, because they're alerting everyone. That's gonna get annoying fast. Last viewpoint, I think, until we have to continue on with the story. Okay, what has updated this area? Because it's stuff in the Round City won't count. It's more so up this way that I'm. Check. You can't go to the Round City yet. There's a historical sites. There's several of those. There's we'll grab. Grab this. Actually, this one requires us to be apprentice, so we'll just grab these two and then we'll head to the area that we're supposed to go to. Not sure what happens if we get like everything fully upgraded for a city. Does it like unlock something?
Hey, that's your face on the poster.
Difficult succession. Death of the Caliph, another one succeeded him immediately, but sometimes deciding who that other would be, complicated and dangerous task. The Abbasid Empire does clear rules about succession. Any male member of the ruling family could be, in theory, become Caliph, as long as he commanded the support of enough key elements of the government. After the passing of a ruler, a power struggle could therefore ensue between the various candidates and their partisans in the army of the administration. The harem, where the Caliph's family and children lived, where he usually spent his last days, was another important factor in these scrambles. Reigning Caliph usually tried to nominate a successor. He could choose any of his male relatives, but often favoured one of his sons, if he had any. Then attempted to ensure that his chosen candidate received the support he needed by shoring up his position in the army and by having key members of the government and the Abbasid family take religious oaths to respect his decision. He would sometimes include the name of this chosen heir on coins struck by him when the Caliph became a respected and powerful figure. These measures would usually suffice, but if not, or if his chosen successor was a divisive figure, a child, one of many brothers, nothing prevented the soldiers and the administration from trying to push for another candidate. For the reign of Shay'a Waqi'un 847 to 861, the full succession became more heavily contested than it had been in the early days of the dynasty, and it often led to coup attempts, sometimes civil war. The point issued during the reign of Munadi 869 to 870 shows that successions did not always go according to plan. In addition to Mutadi's name, this coin includes traces of the names of the previous Caliph Taz 869 and the name of his son, and then apparent heir of Allah, who never became. Coin bearing the names of Caliphs Mutaz and Mutadi 869 to 870 Egypt. David Collection, Copenhagen, Daymut, inventory number C44.
Hey, got you! You say! The pleasure was hollow!
Okay, Greeks bearing gifts. The Abbasid's power made them major players in the diplomatic and geostrategic game from the Atlantic to the Pacific Ocean. From Tang China to Carolingian France, high-ranking officials came to Baghdad bearing lavish gifts with high hopes of forming an alliance. So, history records the name of numerous ambassadors sent to the Abbasid court for one reason or another. One was Liang Yao, Chinese eunuch who came to Baghdad to negotiate an alliance in 785. Another was Georgios I of Shakiriyya, a Sudanese prince sent to negotiate tribute owed by his father's kingdom to the Caliph. A third was John Rodenus, a Byzantine admiral who came to negotiate peace and pay ransom for captured soldiers in 917. Each brought gifts of silk, ivory, or precious manuscripts to offer to the Caliph himself, or to the high officials who controlled access to him. The Abbasids also sent emissaries of their own between 797 and 809. No less than 3 diplomatic envoys brought tokens of friendship from Harun al-Rashid, Charlemagne, displaying Abbasid imperial power and technological prowess. They are said to have offered to their new ally an elaborate water clock made of brass, on which 12 small horsemen would move around at the end of each hour, as well as an elephant named Abu Abbas. Elephant Clock Folio from Al Jazari's Automata. 1315 Syria, Iraq, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA. Inventory number 57.51.5. I think that's everything right now. There is a... Right next to here, there is a thing. I'll try and grab this. I think we've gone and done everything else, though. Everything else looks like we're done. Let's just go and get to the area.
Hey, stop! Hey, you! A word!
Guard! Guard! There is burning, tainting us!
Hey, you!
Citizens, please note that there is considerable...
Rumors of my villainy were greatly exaggerated. Could you silence those who smear me?
You breathe easy, friend. You have nothing.
Hey, why are you attacking me now? I had no... I had no, like... So I paid that guy for no reason. $921, I'm in fired line travel from Baghdad to central Russia, where men of a serious northern people. First Muslim scholar to make an account of their strange habit by burning their dead kings with their ships.
Taunting the new kid and stealing his food.
Well, hopefully we can grab this before we... That's it there. Oh, it's inside. Can I get in? If I can get inside somehow without triggering the... I think we're gonna have to go inside to trigger the mission by going inside.
هل فقدت صوابك؟
Anytime I see someone who I can pickpocket, I'll be doing so. It's free money. Stuff to sell. Look at that. Okay. Yeah. It's in this building. One that I'm standing on. If I can figure out how to get in there, I will. entrance to. Guessing that like these relate to each other. If I look at I think they're the same building. If they are the same building, then it's fine. If they're not, then we can always go out and check. Like right here, we're about to drop into that building. All these windows are barred off. Those areas are barred off. So this area, this one that I saw originally, that's where, yeah, that's the original one. I'm thinking maybe it's related to the actual area that we've got to go to. We'll just go inside and see if it leads there or not. Yeah, this way is just going to. Yeah, okay, I think it's related to where we have to do in here. Just go into the bureau. Not everything else. Seeing this whole building is the one area, I'm thinking that to get into where I need to go and I need to just do what I do in here. Not seeing anything else. So now we have access to the bonus content, the 40 Thieves quest. So you get access to the 40 Thieves quest almost immediately after you make it to the thing.
Others can be fitted.
We'll be sure to do that. As well.
Wherever space
we'll do that before we
all that's important
progress.
is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the rebel collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something. It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following upon.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Bonus 45 minutes as your game remains to progress the story becomes available. Case unveiled, multiple cases unveiled. Okay, they've got a lot of stories that we're gonna have to uncover and things, right? Investigations. The investigation menu shows the progress of your investigations and cases. So that symbol's display when there's new information on. Unveiling cases. Cases need clues to be unveiled. These can be found by visiting locations and by helping people in the world. Examine a clue after discovering one to gain more information that might prove useful in there. Okay, so similar to what happened with the last time with the Order of the Ancients, where it's like you can find them. I guess. Because in Valhalla and Odyssey, you could find them in the open world. If you actually happen to kill them, you would actually get it completed, and you wouldn't have to worry about the thing. You'd just get it completed, and then at that point it would be finished. So this case it might be a little bit different. I'm wondering though if that's the case. Certain people you weren't able to do it with, but others you were. Tracking cases. Tracking a case will update the information shown on the map, compass, and in-game log. As you progress through cases, you will advance Basim's investigation story. Well, let's have a look and see what we have access to. What all these are for. The Harbiya Bureau, Hidden Ones Bureau, first base of operations, Baghdad. Newest contract. Then map the factory district of Shari north of Harbiya. Find newest contract clues. No mark Shari's map on a district. Clue not found. Fullard found a map in the bureau. Roshan suspects Nua may have frequented an area known for rebel sympathizers. Okay, and then it mentions about related clues. Conversation with Roshan. Roshan believes Nua may have frequented this area for a reason, as it's a district known for rebel activity. Okay, that's one. Ali ibn Muhammad, leader of the rebels and ally to the Hidden Ones. Clues. It's suspected the orders behind Ali's disappearance. Before his disappearance, Ali and the rebels were helping Nur uncover more about the Order's influence over Baghdad. It's suspected the Order is behind Ali's disappearance. Same thing. 3 more clues to find for that. And Beshi, Ali's second in command, a captain of the rebels who works in the Upper Harbour. Find Beshi. Beshi works in the Upper Harbour. Beshi works at the Upper Harbour. It may know something about his father's disappearance. Clue not. So we have 3 missions. 2, I think. Yeah, and I'll have a look and see what it looks like in the thing. I want to go through and read all the tutorials, make sure everything's okay. Hidden Ones Bureau. Bureaus are strategically spread through Baghdad to serve as the command centers for the Hidden Ones. Secreted within busy neighborhoods and crowded districts, these posts are critical for gathering intelligence and the deployment of Hidden Ones operatives. All main quests in a given territory will start from the areas designated. So we're looking at currently. This is a mission. Contact the rebels. Are the only missions that we have access to? This one we haven't found the clue, so we can't find this. This one here, it's telling me to track it, find newest contact. Find Beshi. For some reason, one of the things isn't appearing. This one's here on the map. Where's the other one? I guess in that case, I might as well go and grab, do this one first. Go and do this one first. Because we have many opportunities to progress in the Hidden Ones' efforts to take down the Order of the Ancients, who updated new cases and new. Just update it again for no reason. So many tutorials. Passing time. Waiting can be tedious. To avoid it, sit on a bench and pass time. The time of day will fast forward to either the next sunrise or the next sunset. Okay, so if we ever have to do that, we can think. Near a bench, press triangle to sit, then press the thing to pass. So, because sometimes you have to do missions on day or night time. And if it tells me that, then I at least know why. Upgrading equipment, outfits, and weapons can be enhanced by visiting a blacksmith or a tailor, giving them a specific upgrade schematic. Service will cost you some amount of material, such as steel ingots and leather. Upgrade schematics are specific for each outfit, sword, or dagger. Can be obtained by rising to the ranks of the Hidden Ones, by opening certain chests, or by helping people around Baghdad. Upgrade materials can be collected by opening chests and assisting people around Baghdad. Traders can also carry small amounts of materials as you. Equipment tiers. Upgrades come in tiers unique for each piece of equipment. You can review the tiers in the inventory menu by hovering the cursor over a weapon or outfit. Upgrading weapon tiers raises that weapon's stats and adds bonuses to that perk. Upgrading outfit tiers is not stats, but doesn't improve the effect of the perk. So much stuff. Investigation menu. The investigation menu is the nerve center of the Hidden One's efforts to take down the Order of the Ancients in Baghdad. Check it often to see progression of your investigation and cases. This is displayed whenever there's new things. Solve a case will move the sim story forward. Cases need clues to be unveiled. Clues can be found by visiting certain locations and by helping people in the world. Characters will give leads about other characters, eventually leading you to unmask an Order member. Tracking a case will update the information shown on the map, compass, and in-game log. Choose wisely cases you track. So you can influence the story and outcome of an investigation. So my intention was, this might be where the other thing comes into the thing. This might be where it comes into play. This because maybe the reason why that doesn't show is because it's I've got unguided objectives on. So if I get to a point where I don't have any clue where I'm supposed to go for the thing, I'm going to switch on guided objectives to off and see if it changes what I need to do for that. Because at least I've got a mission on here that I can start with. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society determined to infiltrate halls of power and spread their supremacist worldview. All clues related to an Order member need to be found in order to mount. These clues will reveal their identity, allowing the sim to track them down and initiate an assassination event. The Order has a hierarchy system. Assassinating its higher-ranking members in each of Baghdad's districts will eventually reveal the head of the Order, which is what happened in the other ones, where you had to kill. It was like there's the head of the Order, and then there were clues that were given for all the rest of the ones. Order members serve the Order of the Ancients and enforce their decrees. All of them assume positions of power in society. There are 4 high-ranking Order members in Baghdad, each accompanying a different district of the city. Collect clues and solve cases to reveal their identity. Eliminating them will provide clues to the head of the identity of the Order. There's only 5 of them to deal with. Synchronizing viewpoints will unveil part of the map. It can also be used to fast travel the location. Take time exploring the world and roaming the wilderness to find new locations and new boards. Shops and services. Various shops can be found throughout Baghdad, each offering different services. Blacksmiths and tailors allow you to upgrade your equipment if you have enough materials. Note that these 2 vendors specialize in one type of gear. Each, either weapons or outfits. Traders sell a variety of items, consumables and cosmetics. They are the main way to refill your tools, ammo, or elixirs. Cartographers offer their services in exchange for scholar tokens. These map makers give you clues to interesting locations and hidden treasures. That'll be useful. Actually, the cartographers are going to be very useful because we get scholar tokens, then we can buy maps, in-game maps, and that will at least let me know where other things are. I can go looking for them. Stables offer new appearances for your Mountain Eagle and allow you to modify them at any time. The Banu brothers frequent the Hidden Ones bureaus and will help you to enhance your skills. Okay. That is that. Dowager His logs books from the books. The House of Wisdom. Okay, well we can't do that yet because this is outside of our. We're not an apprentice yet. We do have 1 lost book, so that at least gets part of that quest done. I don't know where the 40 Thieves quests are. It says you have to be available in certain areas, so... I haven't seen a cartographer on the map either. There's the bureau, that's where we are currently. We've got to look out for when we see cartographers, because if we find a cartographer, we probably want to purchase the maps, so that we can at least start exploring around. But I have to also hoard money. It depends on what it costs. I have to hoard money. To you.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Shay'a district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall.
Ignor's lead at the dying factory. Okay, so that's what they were talking about.
Is there anything more you can tell me
nothing
about the
changes,
Shay'a
right?
district? Why would it be of interest to
The people there are
Okay, so it's
think
the exact same. Just change where we go. Now we get a. Now we have this. Algie, here's the bookworm. Algie's library contains lots of books, but he would like more. To the house, to the books of the house thing. So we can't go here right now. Because Algie's never leaves his books, he needs help gathering even more of them. We do have one of those already. This was the one I stamped. This one here is now no make contact with the merchant in Jaru. Okay, so this is what I want. I wanted this to be so that if we had the chance to go around and talk to people and get clues, it would let us know where to go. I think if we didn't do that, if we turned unguided objectives off, it would have a thing where you it would just tell you where to go. So this one's fine because at least you can ask to where to go. What I was trying to avoid was what in Odyssey and Valhalla did, where I was trying to avoid you activate a mission and then it gives you like 3 different clues and it says, oh, it's in this area, it could be here, and then it could be here. It's like I'd rather not just go looking around everything. Okay. That should change everything that we need to do. So we'll go here first. This one's further away. Back to this quest. Now we can finally start some missions. I'm gonna try and get this Animus Store enhancer experience by getting additional content from the Animus Store. It contains both free and paid. Again, there's so many tutorials. Like, what is? I keep missing things that pop up on the map, on the screen. Like, I just saw something pop up on the screen there. I don't even know what it was. There's gotta be a way to get up above here as well. Some stairs. I know I saw something pop up and it said something available, I think. This thing. No, that's... Too many tutorials coming up all at once. This is why I usually, like, before I go into a menu, I usually wait. Until the, everything's completely loaded. This should lead me to the thing I was looking. The Banu Musa brothers. Sons of an astronomy expert and highwayman from eastern Iran, the Banu Musa brothers grew up at the Caliph court. Skilled political operators, generous scientific patrons, and prolific inventors, they're a perfect example of the elite scholars living in 9th century Baghdad. The brothers' father, Musa ibn Shakiriyya, befriended then Prince Al-Mamun, 813-833, while he was governor of Khorasan, eastern Iran, and Uzbekistan. Through this connection, the sons of Musa, Muhammad, Ahmed, and Al-Hassan were able to receive an elite education after the death of their father. Studying with the mathematicians and astronomers of the House of Wisdom, they acquired multiple scientific, technical, and linguistic skills. They participated in Al-Khwarizmi's calculation of the circumference of the Earth, paid for manuscript buying trips to the Byzantine Empire, and published 20 books on various subjects. The most important was the Kitab al-Hiyal, book of ingenious devices that presented detailed and illustrated descriptions of 100 mechanical devices such as automatic fountains and musical instruments, which applied simple concepts of pressure and water power to wonderful effect. Others were trick vessels like this jar that separate wine from water. Their personal connection, the caliphs helped them secure important and wealthy positions as architects and city planners responsible for canal construction. Muhammad even participated in the complex negotiations to choose a new caliph after the deaths of Al-Mutawakil, 847-861, and his son Al-Muntasir, 861-860. Extract from the Kitab al-Hiyal of Ahmad bin Musa, 13th century copy of a 9th century original, Baghdad, Iraq, photo 12, Alami stock photo, image number P67W3X. Now we can start doing something. We know where we have to go. Get them both done out of the way.
Yeah.
How come it's not... I don't know why it wasn't pointing him in the right direction. I guess it's because it's already highlighted. So now we gotta find... You can spot opportunities such as quest objectives, treasures, and things. We're not like
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
I think this is just like last time where you when you get to an area that's like a locate area, it's like a looking around, but you can use the eagle to help you find what you're looking for.
Hold on!
So, wasn't there supposed to be something in the area of this factory, like, for an enigma? I actually go to the... There is that. I'm wondering if I can grab this.
Why I've got your ear?
$35 Steel Ingot. That's a decent. No?
Yeah. Just a moment. Derwish!
Oh, he's alive! Okay, yeah.
Azizi! I thought you were dead.
I feared the same.
What are you doing here? You? Your clothes? You are one of them now. How?
A hidden one. Under Roshan's guidance.
Oh, forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Noor.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors. Ali was helping Noor get closer to one such man, but But as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse, but that was weeks ago. You even leave like they do.
It is good to see you again.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little thievish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
Activity Dervis's artifacts. Collect Dervis artifacts by pickpocketing them from people on the streets. Bring them to Dervis's fence regularly for case closed Dervis. So all we have to do is just visit him. Got a skill point for that. Right, there's a bunch of stuff in here that we grabbed, but that was quite simple. Any of these appearing as now they're appearing as. Now we have these are the artifacts. It's 4 of them. Now we're gonna have to go around looking them on the map to see if I can find them. There's one. There's just the one there. What did this change? That got a tick because we completed this. So this Khurasan Gate Guard has the rebel leader might still be there. Discover Ali's whereabouts. Ali was taken to the Khurasan Gate. Captured, taken to Skyhouse weeks ago. I was captured and taken to the Skyhouse. That was weeks ago, but this is a lead worth following up. Now, Dervis needs rare artifacts to fund the rebellion, so we pretty much have to go and find them and get them. We already know where one of them is, so we can. Skill points. I don't think any of these things we can buy for 1. They all cost 2. This one's progressed further in the story, so I probably can buy it, but we have to. Doesn't tell me how much it's worth. I'm guessing it's worth 1 skill point. Eavesdrop. Listen to private conversations allows you to obtain vital information for your investigations with the ancients. Find a hiding spot near a station to obtain information while hidden. Use R3 to eavesdrop. So if we see anything like that, we will do that. Dervis's artifacts. Dervis, the most famous peddler in Baghdad, is looking for artifacts to sell and keep the rebellion alive and funded. These artifacts are spread out amongst the city population. Use eagle vision to spot the targets and steal the artifacts from them. Come back to Dervis's shop in Harbia to be rewarded for you. Alright, well I know where at least one of them is, so we can go ahead and grab this. And then at that point we're already only halfway through completing Harbia. And then the next area we'd have to go is down that way anyway. Actually, we have this too. We have this that we can do, and then we have that. I'll do this first, only because I'll do that mission first, only because it's part of the other thing. I pushed speak to you. And let me talk to you.
You mentioned needing my help, Derwish.
Yeah,
with keeping the rebellion alive, I presume.
Go and get the artifact, and then we'll head to that other mission.
Securing that, but coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look. I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our fine citizens. Bring me their burdens, Basim, and be rewarded.
Okay, so you can reduce the price. I can reduce the price of items by 10%. So returning 3 artifacts gives us something. Spending a merchant token reduces prices by 10% across every store, I believe, but there's no point in me doing it right now. Traders sell various items, including consumables and cosmetics. They are the main way to refuel your tools or elixirs. Possible to instantly refuel your tools, ammo, and elixir by using the quick refill button. Sell trinkets. Traders will be interested in some of the items you find along your journey. You can sell your findings to them using the sell tab. Okay, well, obviously we've got throwing knives and...
A wise man takes care of his
So he has 18 components that we can purchase, 106 ignites. But we're not going to buy any of these right now because they suck up anyway. I don't need all the costumes because I don't need to buy all of the costumes. At least I don't think I'm required to buy all of the costumes. Pretty sure that wasn't one of the trophy requirements. There is stuff to do with upgrading costumes and putting stuff on things. I don't think there's anything that... And also, I need to hoard... That's the other thing. I need to hoard my money. I need to hoard the money that I have. And selling stuff, I'm not gonna do it right now, because we... Yeah, I usually hoard anything that I can sell until later. I need to hoard my money that I'm collecting. I don't want to sell it, just in case there's ways to get things... Offer of justice service. I had heard of the tragedy you described in your letter. I regret to learn how close you were to those who were slain, but to idle and to mourn, to do nothing. Those in power thrive on the stagnation of the weak. We are the strong who march forward. Can I count you among us? Ali ibn Muhammad. Unfinished letter. Sister, an unthinkable tragedy has broken me beyond repair, I fear. And each day, watching through the deaths of the youths I sought to protect, was it foolish of me to think I could? Am I full still believing there can be justice in this world? Perhaps I need to believe it. For all of myself in seeing it served even. That's why I have chosen to bear the red sash, the letter cuts. I have a skill point, but I can't. I need to return at least 3 to him, so until we get 3, I'm not going to come back. But again, I now have the option to sell. I'm choosing not to sell because
My parents have met on the key. Soon I will go to welcome.
Okay, you don't get very long for this.
Hold you!
That one there we failed. So that one there's much thinner. I wasn't expecting that to be the case. So that one's much thinner than the others. We'll do this again.
I'll teach you my shoulder feint. They always fall for it.
Found out what caused the riot by the Durta last month. The Christians drinking got out of hand. Men dressed as women were dancing and spilled out into the streets when some Sufis were passing. You can imagine the rest.
I'm trying to I want to see if we can pickpocket. I think it's because I don't know why we can't pickpocket again. Have to leave.
Madman! Where are the Shurta? Hey! It's the wanted man! Guard!
Not letting me do anything.
Man!
So that one there, again, I failed it because I didn't realize that. Grab this first.
Hey,
I'll do the mission first.
Your quarry is here! Get it!
Go, Enkidu.
Else, but locating something around here. showing up that there's something else around somewhere. Come on, like, where is it? Oh, that's just to target enemies. I thought that it was actually for something else. Right? I thought that he was trying to do something else. Now we can pick. Okay. Oxamite amulet. Yeah, so that other one was way generous compared to the others.
Yeah.
That may be Beshi rallying those men.
Side by side, stand.
I grab that chest.
Is the one beside him who picks him up. We have been cut down, divided. But here we remain.
Anytime I find one of those, it's going to be really good because you find components,
This fight will
getting
continue.
ignorance and stuff like that
So
as well.
whet your blades. Pray to Allah for his guiding hand. For today, I see a great victory on the horizon.
So, you know?
Are you Beshi? I am with Nur. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry? You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
For what? Are you setting off to find Ali?
Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the harbor, further up the road.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach should be a cautious one. I will go quietly. Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
Aksumite amulet, a small pouch of magic powder made from leather and worn around the neck. During ancient times, the Aksum Empire was one of the major powers, together with Rome, China, and Persia, according to the Persian prophet Mani. Its decline started around the 7th century. Jervis might take interest in this, bring it to his fence. But we need at least 3, it said, before we can do something. What does this say now? Beshi looks up. Half of Beshi's men were captured by. So, men are being held at the docks in Shari. Must help liberate them before we set our sights on finding Ali, which is what we were doing before. Still waiting for a skill point. Okay, Beshi, one of the leaders of the rebellion, Beshi pledged his life to Ali ibn Muhammad after he freed him from slavery. He then served as Ali's second-in-command, confidant, and conscience. Calm, measured, and empathetic, Besti tried to curb Ali's violent and volatile impulses. He sensed they did more harm than good to the cause. My only fear is that we become like them. And rebels. The Sahib Az-Zanj, chief of the Zanj, Ali ibn Muhammad believed he was chosen by fate to liberate all slaves of the Caliphate. His early hit-and-run attacks on slave masters were met with great success, and the men he liberated pledged their lives to further his cause. These true believers, led by Ali, would form the Zanj Rebellion and go on to stage a major revolt against the powers that be for well over a decade. Alright, so,
show me everything.
Why couldn't we be posted to this?
Weird that's because it used to be not targeting the enemies. It used to just only target the ones that are. Oh right, we've been here before. This is the this is where the. We were here before when we grabbed something. Where do we need to go? That's all the. There's a key. It actually will point out every single guard. Like this thing means guards.
Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in. Got a spear in the back. Lucky I'm alive. Though it took all with.
Okay, free the rebels. Oh, we know where they are.
I have somewhere else I need to be.
لكن ابن إسحاق زجرني كما يفعل مع قطيع جاموس النائب
Not welcome here.
Hey,
face death!
I'm not.
Guy sitting down. Guy there. Or challenge complete. You need a key.
You're off to the hereafter.
So for some reason, why wouldn't it let me? It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me assassinate him. Like I was trying to get close enough to be able to assassinate him, and then that was so bad. Like I was trying to get close enough to assassinate him, and he just didn't. Trying to get close enough to assassinate him, and then. Trying close enough to assassinate him. I thought I was in enough range, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, you're not in enough range.
Pathetic.
Weakling! Coward, stand and fight!
Why do I like? Fine, I can't do anything about this. It's just not. Yep. I had a feeling that was gonna happen because I was trying to go around trying to be sneaky and then trying to be sneaking around and then it just I thought he was gonna get close enough. Thought he was gonna get close enough to either jump down and assassinate him, and then unless you can't assassinate those guys, like that might be the other thing. Might not be able to assassinate the bigger enemies, but I don't think the game's told me that. I'm gonna do all that again.
Leave him! The Shorta will deal with him soon enough!
I don't go up this way. Say, like, it wasn't where I was trying to go. Try to come.
God!
Hey!
Why?
Where are the three? One's there, one is there, and then one. There's one right there. I don't think I can assassinate that guy. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know if it allows me to assassinate the bigger enemies. I assume that it would, but there's our first frame. Guy's over there, third guy's over there. So on the ship, and then I want to just see if I can. I want to see if it's possible for me to assassinate one of these enemies. If not, I'll just have to. I'll just try and avoid it. I would think that it's possible to assassinate every enemy, some way. It is. For some reason he did not. There's the captain's key. For some reason he did not.
Thank you, my
Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
First guy free. Oh. How did that go? Where did this guy come from? No one even saw. Whatever, like, again, like, I don't like the fighting in this. It's just so basic. Again, I'm trying to sneak around as best as possible, but I feel like you're at a. See if we can.
Hey, you! Hold on!
Should have gone to the edge of the ship.
Thank you. I mean it.
So we can assassinate those bigger. That one is over there. One up the top. Take that one out of the top first. One, two. Again, we don't have two hidden blades, so that's the other thing you gotta consider. We don't have two hidden blades, so there's no point in trying to double assassinate. Have a look.
Someone, please help me!
They're looking away. I should. Pretty sure we'll get caught here.
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
The enemies might throw rocks or stuff at you as
You are
well.
a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my
I'm not sure how we didn't get seen. I think it was because I
will
freed the
see the end of
prisoner.
what ails
Might have
this
been
city.
mine.
Look no further than Al-Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig, and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help. I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu feek.
Okay, case closed, Ali second in command. Case closed, Beshi. You case the Slayer. He's named Al Ghul, which is, I guess that's the first token. Session with Beshi crew discovered power with viewpoints still the same. That's done. Let's now open up another. Especially books the Upper Harbor maintenance, so that's nothing's changed there. This is... We have to do this one next. Guess we'll do this next, because it's the one that we unlocked via the other stuff. This one here is... Okay, so Al Ghul, Slaver, an order member runs the dig sites. The order member is named Al Ghul, so that's the only clue that we have right now. Doomed order member reigns over Baghdad's prisons, forcing enemies of the Caliphate to work their dig sites. Okay, so that means that we know of the next person. First of all, we've got to find the leader of the rebels. First, I'm guessing. Track this.
Going to go to the center here.
The Greek dogs are cunning.
This is the outpost Ali was taken to. Guide me, Enkidu.
Is it not? Oh, okay, that's fine. So we have to eavesdrop on the guards. It's obviously a restricted area.
Why do I always get posted here?
trying to find all the different cards. I have an idea of where. We find like every guide in the area. This thing finds every guide in the area. And, guess we'll just leave it at that. So we have to eavesdrop on the guards. This area is probably going to be restricted. I wanted to need to jump on that actually. Eavesdrop on the guards and the restricted area. Need to find a bench. There's a haystack there. That's good enough, I don't know. Good enough? Yep.
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
If it means we rid ourselves of his blithering, I will happily learn.
Kasser al-Amin duty today. Or is that tomorrow? What the?
Find the prisoner's records. Our next thing, which is right. I'm gonna sneak over to this guy. He's there. Prisoner records are down that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, why we climb up around first? Above, they're not really gonna see us. The records are down there. See us. Prisoner records are in here, I believe. Oh, I did not see that there was a enemy right here. We're on top of the prisoner's records. I'm thinking I should try and take out the enemies that are around. No,
This
don't.
looks like a scribe's quarters.
Might be able to jump. No one saw me when I went. Yeah. Door's locked, so that means I need to find the person with the key. Who has the key? Someone's got the key. The enemy that's got the key is right there. You are facing him, you're walking in between. Where's the guy with the key going? Guy with the key's moving over there. I think we can grab him. Should be able to grab him from... issue right now is that I can't get up there. Actually, I might be able to. Just gonna have to assassinate these two. Get rid of these two, that way I can... if I didn't get rid of him, he was gonna come back around. The guy with the key is over there now. He patrols... 3 enemies left. There's one down there, one there. So the guy with the key. Damn it. I've actually got him.
That one looks like a scribe.
Grab him.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Bleed, run.
Really? Like, I was trying to... I was trying to get down, and... Now everyone's alerted.
I will hold
Stuff
on to
this,
that.
like... It was all fine, and then he gets alerted because I was dropping down, and it's like I was...
I've got all day.
This was terrible. So... Grab what we need and then go. Thought I was doing fine.
A list of prisons, all paired with different marks.
Whatever. Always another time. Like, my intention was when I saw I saw him making his rounds, and I realized, wait a second, he's about to go into that area. And I thought, okay, well I was like, well, no one else there would have seen me. And then, because I'd been down there without being seen, and then he must have heard me as I dropped or something. I don't know. Something happened, and hopefully that we still completed the quest. But its scruffy looks presume is not a seasoned warrior, and entering conflict with more than 4 enemies at a time could easily cause his demise if you don't care. So basically, it's like this game is incredibly thing in terms of the combat. It would have been fine if that would have been fine if I just it would have been fine if I just was able to. I was going around the correct way, and I thought that was okay. No, we have to do the whole mission again, even... I have to do the whole mission again, even though it told me case closed, and... Alright. Alright, we'll just do it again. All the enemies have been marked, it's fine. Again. At least now I know where the guy's gonna... At least now I know where the guy is going to go. Why would it tell me that I finished the mission and then not give me the... Whatever. Do it again. It's this time I know where the...
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
If it means we rid ourselves of his blithering, I will happily learn.
Alright, wait for them to come around and then...
They don't care about the Khalifa.
Huh?
Last time... I know which character has the key. Now that I know which character has the key, I just need to wait for him to get to a certain point.
Yeah.
Over there. To get these guys, so I haven't.
That one looks like a scribe.
Hold on.
I will hold on to that for you. This looks like a scribe's quarters. A list of prisons, all paired with different marks.
No life here. You are with me.
Time to finish you off!
Alright, don't know what I got that for. I was just looking around and I found a treasure chest for something. Said I had to unlock it using a merchant token. Wasn't something. Okay, open a token chest. I didn't realize that was a thing. This is prisons. Ali was separated from the captives.
Yeah.
Education system education at a rudimentary level was accessible to most boys and girls in upper cities, while elite members of society would be taught by private tutors at home. Less fortunate children of 6 to 9 years of age would attend the Qatar place of writing, school usually located in a mosque, run by a male teacher whose wage was paid directly by the parents or subsidized by pious endowments in the case of destitute or orphan children. The job was to teach the children to read and write by copying verses Quran on any surface you could find, paper, clay, tablets, even sand. Some elements of arithmetic and basic religious duties, such as the rules of ablutions and prayer, were also taught. The most valued achievement of any Kitab student was to memorize and recite the 6348 verses of the Quran. feat that would merit the child an award and even an honorific procession through the city. Most children did not pursue their studies after elementary school. Adult classes existed and could be attended by anyone willing to listen. They involved lectures on subjects like Quranic exegesis, law, theology, logic, or medicine. To become a master, a student had to participate in classes until he was deemed knowledgeable enough and given an ijaza, a sort of diploma. These adult classes could take place in any large public space, especially in mosque courtyards. In the 11th century, the system developed further and became centered on the madrasas. Schools for adults funded by endowments provided by patrons. Some academic debate exists as to whether girls could attend public classes, sharing class with boys, and traveling to the Kitab could lead to evil such as harassment, aggression, or reciprocation. It could also prevent girls from learning the domestic skills they were expected to acquire. The idea that they should be taught at home was therefore quite popular. Even if acceptance did exist, daughters of rich and scholarly families, for instance, would benefit from a thorough home education. Hundreds of scholars, named unknown. This figure is dwarfed by the number of male scholars of that period. Top school in Hariri's Aquamat, 13th century copy of a 10th century original, Iraq, Alami, Sonia. Holiday, image number 2BKG9Y8. I think I accidentally went into the wrong area because it was partially off. The authority of the round city was maintained by shady officials, the caliphal guards, might, and the wealth of the Baghdad's upper class. But the caliph was the leader of the caliphate. They were many people jockeying for what influence they could get, unafraid to use the dastardly methods to get it. Okay, so now we just have to go back to the order, I believe.
لكن تلك العدسات قد قطعها.
I think I'll have a quiet night in.
Shan Fulad will want to hear of these developments.
If I were in Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Wa alaykum assalam, Ahmad. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Right. My apologies. Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Our target is Al-Ghul. He uses prisoners and laborers to dig around Baghdad. Ali and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning. One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill, on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
The Damascus Gate prison is the most well-guarded prison in Baghdad. This will prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim. I have some useful thoughts to share.
You have my ears.
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby. He could help you. And lastly, I am your man for any tool enhancement. Bring me materials, and you will see what mastery I can provide.
Okay, tool enhancement. Each of your tools can be enhanced and customized with different effects. To upgrade a tool, visit the Ban Nusa at a hidden one's bureau. The service will cost some amount of upgrade material. Well, this costs materials rather than money. Like, we need to hoard the money, but the materials is fine. And we have to upgrade all these anyway. If something costs money, then I hoard it. But the material-wise, I don't think we need to worry about. We're gonna get materials anyway. Guess we have to upgrade as regardless. That's unlimited. Light knife balance for throwing at short distance can be improved with better materials and alchemical properties. Ammunition 4 damage, 40 range, 18 meters. I think I need to upgrade the entire thing. Because these are fine because they only use materials. It's the money that we need. As this one allows us to carry more. Extends the distance you can throw the tool. Sharp blade increases how much damage the throwing knife causes by 50%. Poison tip applies poison to targets. Heavy blade staggers enemies when hit. Light blade allows for a charge throw that increases range of damage. Road body dissolves the corpses of those killed with the knife, leaving no traces behind. That armor piercing penetrates armor to deal standard damage. I'm pretty sure I'm required to get all of these upgrades for every weapon. To unlock all the skills, that's fine. Fully upgrade a weapon and an outfit. That's only one. We have multiple weapons and multiple outfits, but we only have to do one. Pretty sure there's fully upgrade all tools. We have to upgrade all of the tools completely before we can think so. These ones are fine to do, whereas the other ones we have certain amounts. Can we just... So the tier 3 is locked, tier 2 is locked. That's locked, and then... Oh, I see, we have to unlock... Okay, so that's what it is. By unlocking tier 1, we get 2 more tools, increased distance, and the amount of damage they do. So we need to get all these up, unlocked. That's what it is. So we unlock this tier. So tier 1's been unlocked. To unlock the second tier, we need 90 components, 55 ingot and things. So we've got plenty of... And then this one's 150, 104. So now we have... Oh, okay, so we can only pick one, I guess. If I click this... Okay, we can only pick one. So we either get extended... we either get increased knives, increased distance, or more damage. So I'm going to take the... back in a second. Okay, so we can only pick one or the other. So I'll go with the bonus extra capacity, I think.
Resourceful as always.
Can't afford the rest of the team. New contracts are available. Visit a... I'm trying to read all these things and it just doesn't even let you read everything.
Prison. I should find him.
I mean, this is a good point to end things anyway, but...
It may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith. Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
Obviously, we'll check all that out in a second. What have we got to do? There's a bulletin board there. There's a lot of stuff I'm going to have to go through. This is obviously the next mission. Just at the prison. Yeah, I explored this area, but I wasn't really supposed to. Inventory-wise, we have upgrade schematics for the Initiative Element Sword upgrade schematic. Again, we'll figure out this as we go. We only have to fully upgrade one weapon and fully upgrade one thing, but I'm not going to upgrade the weapons until I get all of the weapons and all of the outfits. Because I want to determine which one I will use versus the one that whereas the other ones we just gain them as normal. So, that's fine. Investigation-wise, that completes this. We know this now. We know that he's gone to the prison. Encountered Mars Gate Prison. He's being questioned about the hidden ones. So that's going to be the next mission that we end up doing. We've got contracts, new contract available. Go to a bureau to check the board. So new contract available, go to a bureau to check them. So we don't know what the contracts are yet, but we will check what we have to do when we do that for the next time. What else have we got? So upgrading tools. Each of your tools can be enhanced and customized with different effects. To upgrade a tool, visit one of the Banu Musa brothers that are in one's bureau. Service will cost some amount of upgrade materials such as steel ingots, leather, and components. As soon as an enhancement tier for a given tool is unlocked, you can visit the Banu Musa at any time to choose a different effect from that tier 3. Contracts. Each Hidden Ones Bureau has a contract board in it on which requests from Baghdad's factions are posted. Completing these contracts is a great way to curry favor with all the rebels, scholars, and merchants, all while helping the people of Baghdad. Accepted contracts can be viewed in detail in the investigation. Right, so this will be a good time to end things, because that means that next time what we'll be doing is we'll be doing rescuing the leader of the Zhang, and then that will help us probably with more missions to do with this. So we'll see how it goes and thing. But I guess we can go through what we did anyway. I need to make sure I sync this up as well. Synced all the trophies up? Yeah. Yeah, so pretty much we have access to tools. We don't have most of them yet because we have to unlock them. I don't know what they are. They're all the stuff with the components, but we're hoarding these as much as we can for now. So we've got the different tiers and that we have to do for this as well. Inventory-wise, I mean, again, it's fairly simple with outfit. We don't have a lot of swords and daggers right now, but it's like, again, I'm not really fond of the combat and a lot of these outfits and stuff like that. They're not really doing a lot. We have access to these as well. We haven't got a lot of them right as of yet. Yeah, again, world map-wise, the map is large. I was actually expecting it to be smaller than this, but it's actually still quite large. And then we have to do the 40 Thieves quest at some point. There's a side quest here that we have to do at some point, but we're not going to touch this area of the thing until later. We've done a few viewpoints now. Finding the bureaus and like the extra things to find as well. Books, historical sites. Those are all good with information. Finding the chest and stuff is going to probably be annoying, but there's not as many as I was expecting. It's about 100 and something collectibles in the game, but there's not a lot of them that we have to go and think. We haven't found any cartographers yet, but when we find cartographers, if it's for money, we'll have to save it anyway. Well, that's fine. Bit activities. We haven't found a lot of these yet either. The investigation board stuff, it's pretty much just like the prologue was pretty much just follow people around, sneaking through, find stuff, and then go and then stuff happen there. And then the other stuff we just got initiated as to being a hidden one for the first time, getting the training in the sword fighting, how we get to where we are now. And now we're just going around and doing that. So we pretty much rescued some rebels. We found Dervis, who was like our... or Javish. We found him when he was thing as well. And then Beshi, we just helped him with the rebels as well. And then we found what we're looking for. We've got contracts now, which we'll look at. We've got some books we have to find as well. The skill stuff is fine. We haven't got a whole lot right now, but as we go, we should get a lot more skill points, I'm hoping. And then obviously the codex is just there for... Codex is there to like teach us about all the different stuff. I guess I can quickly go through some of the things. Again, the eagle's back, the pickpocketing stuff's fun, if you're timing it correctly. We haven't done a whole lot of, like, this game seems based more on stealth and things. One thing I don't like so far is the combat. I haven't really liked the combat a whole lot yet. And then, like, a lot of some of the equipment and that is fine. I want to give the game more time, I just haven't played enough to be able to think. But I can't imagine finishing this in 25 hours, considering we're almost 6 hours in. That would be really short if we did that. That would mean essentially the game would be over in like 5 parts. Yeah, so I think that will be it. I'm not sure how do I save. Menu, I guess? I'm gonna make a manual save, obviously, because I haven't done that yet. Alright, so I made a manual save. We played for nearly 5 hours, apparently, even though the game's been on for nearly 6.5. There is our current save, so we'll continue off from here from when we get for the next time. So, with that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets monetization. Remember, content for you all, it's content more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, the Remake, Octopath Traveler, Skywalker Saga, Africa Vertigo, Quest Core, Family 7 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Arms Avengers, Like a Flood, Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Shadow Fallen Order, Like a Recognition, Resident 4 Remake, Resident 5, Trophy Stadium, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Octopath Traveler 2, 7 Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, 8 Fight Forever, Subscribe and Cosmic Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Fate Samurai Remnant, as well as this game. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as my Let's Play. I'm working on a Play passing games like the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up to games on the Switch. One more training strategy speedruns for the future as well, and also a Octopath Traveler Godera speedrun. I have everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and will there be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and a research affiliate, which means good session as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives in the channel going forward in the future. For 7 days, I upload my videos permanently deleted, and you also get a notification from Garlic if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, if I go live, I'm on Discord, I will send you info to my friend's Discord server. Most of the members still going strong some gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification very live on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know, code my stream overlay that you for my going forward. My link down below for the stream Plat as well. With all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.